Hi. Why don't I have any sound? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I thought there's a problem with the audio. Hello, everybody. Hi, Cameron. Hi. Sorry, I'm a bit late today. Because I took a nap and I woke up late.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Momento. Okie dokie. Think we're good to go.
There are leaves around,
boys and girls.
and I know just the tune to
Hi, Greed. Hi. Well, we're back with another Genshin. Because I'm just too lazy to switch games. Anywho, it looks like we have a new event. We're gonna take a look what is Arataki Ito up to, and apparently we would win Goru as a reward. So let's see. Invitation from the Arataki gang. Ha. Wanna guess who this is from? Bingo, it's me, amigo. That's right, your bestest bud who's been down here in Inazuma missing you. I recently ran into a new Fontanian friend, and he said they've got a music festival called the Iridescent tour over there. Now, yours truly instantly thought of that drum-along festival we had last time and how we drum it up on Amakani Island, singing and scarfing roasted lavender. Melons, oh yeah! Now, those are some great memories. You haven't forgotten either, right, compadre? Hi, Cameron! But yeah, it'd be great if you could forget the part about the Tenryu Commission botching their jobs and arresting me totally by mistake. So this time, I've decided to work with my new pal and host an even bigger, even badder, even wilder musical party, and it's gonna be called the Iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness. What you think? Doesn't the name alone just set your soul on fire? Stop dragging your feet and get your Tushi on over to Watatsumi Island, cause the one and only has still got a lot to say. Be there or be square. If you're a no-show, then there's no show. Of course, I didn't have Shinobu transcribe this for me. He totally did. Okay, accept invitation. We gotta go to Watatsumi Island. That's in Inazuma, right? Watatsumi Island? Where's Watatsumi Island? Here. Did I just... Wait, let's do my commissions first. Let's do my commissions first. And then we'll visit Arataki too. What made her angry this time? What are you doing here this time? Denoria has been enraged by that Damastier again. A few days back, Lenoria and a few of her colleagues went to see that lady and asked her to give some clear answers about the mecha fish. But she was all, "I can't do anything, there's no point pestering me," as usual. Lenoria was forced to go back empty-handed. I wanted to invite her to go see an opera today and take her mind off these matters, but alas, she caught sight of the fish in the fountain and was once again reminded of her troubles. And she started sulking again. Not to be rude or anything, but she sure does get angry easily. Paimon! But she's always so mad, do you? More precisely, she really cares about her ideals. That's why she's such a brilliant journalist. Yes, I find this side of her most lovable as well. Okay, cut it out, or your smile might split your face open. Well, please help me make my final decision, just like the last time. Flowers, perfume, or fish fry, please help me pick one. Wait, 2 cents, their girlfriend fish fry. You know, Lenoria might actually be the type to like that. Seriously? Well, when we last met Lenoria, she really was distributing fish fry. But would anyone take that stuff as a present? Oh, she loves them. She's always discussing them with her friends, talking about things like breeding and other matters I don't really understand. We also have a large number of fish tanks in our house, filled with the fry she's raised. What a unique person. Don King Kong! Hi, Dudu! Hello, Dudu! I miss you, Dudu! Dudu? Dudu? Sayang, Dudu, sayang! Yes, I find this side of her most lovable as well. Look at this guy's smile. It's like he's a different person from the one we see at the Genshin. Well, in any case, please help me decide. What should we give her? Fish fry it is! Of course, my thoughts precisely. I was thinking of getting a new tank of fish fry for Lenoria myself. Since job-related issues are troubling her, our encouragement should follow that same angle. Please make a trip to the court of Fontaine on my behalf. The man you're looking for is named Batasso, Lenoria's colleague. He's certain to have some good fish fry on him. How are you so sure? What if he doesn't have any? In truth, I've been asking this gentleman to teach me how to rear fish, and I've bought lots of high-quality fry from him as well. Of course, Lenoria knows nothing about this. Ah, yes, let me mark this location for you, but as it tends to show up there. Your love is truly admirable. You're hopelessly in love with her, aren't you? Well, she's just so lovable. Let's go get the fry, MingMing. He can smile here all he wants. Dudu! What you doing, Dudu? Is it break time, Dudu? Do you miss me, Dudu? I miss you already, Dudu. Teleport! Teleport! I'm gonna be packing later, Dudu. For our trip. Dudu and I are going on a trip! I'm so excited! Batasso! Ah, Lenoria, I fear your temper must itself be tempered. About Lenoria's fish fry. Yes, we're going on a trip for 2 weeks, so I might be away for 2 weeks. Starting... I'll try though. Cause I cannot bring my stuff with me. Hopefully the one laptop can handle streaming, but I don't know. I haven't tested. We shall see. Yeah, it's our annual big trip, annual vacation. With my doodoo! We need a break. We need to relax too. We're going down to the beach in Florida. So yeah, I'll be in Florida for 2 weeks. Semanis. So we're going to Pompano Beach. Do you guys have any great location recommendation for good seafood over there? Semanis, well, his love for Lenoria knows no worldly equal. I'll say that much. Should I vlog my trip? I'm thinking about it, but I'm just too lazy to do editing. But I will try, so I can share it with you guys if you're interested to see where we went, what we visited. Here, take this fry with you. Semaine requested that I find them. Plans to send them to her as a gift, I'll bet. I gotta find my... By the way, yeah, I gotta find my... gimbal for my iPhone. Alright, take the fry to Semaine, would you? I've got some other things to handle. Talk to Semaine. Semaine. Back here. Vacation with Doodoo. Doodoo! Are you excited, Doodoo? Yeah. Traveler, thank goodness you're here. Did you get the fish fry? Already done. Ah, in that case, please give them to me. Here's a fish fry. Wonderful, Batasso is reliable as always. Lenoria will surely love this fish fry. I'll pass it to her right this instant. Okay, let's just watch from over here. If we get too close, things might get kinda awkward. That's right. Anyway, let's just hope Lenoria does cheer up, eh? Oh, that's Lenoria. Where did you get this fish fry? Didn't you tell me before that you wanted to investigate the fry in that particular body of water? That's why I asked a good friend of mine to collect some. I treated him to quite a few meals on that account. But when did was that the day when we went boating? But I only said it in passing. Don't underestimate the memory of a gestionnaire, my lady. To Maine. Alright, let's admire this tank of fish fry later. For now, let us go into the opera house. The show is about to begin. I dare say that we are the only ones in a court of Fontaine who would bring a fish tank to an opera. And that's a good thing. It makes us unique. Indeed, my dear lady. In that case, let us be off. As you say, Semaine. So they're gonna bring the tank? Other duties quest completed. Okay, now we go over here. We are going defeat all the malfunctioning clockwork mecha. Okay. Regulatory issues.
Wheel of life. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, that's it. Okay, let's see. Pararara, papa, pararara, papa. Oh, we go down.
Follow the wind.
We go down. Defeat the Breacher premises. Huh? Breacher premises. Those things. Yeah.
The show begins.
Ah, yeah. Oh, there's still another one. Sha 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 sha. Sha 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 sha. Okay. Complete the time trial. Okay. Raja. Hey. Time trial where? This time trial? Defeat all opponents.
Go. By royal decree.
What?
How brilliant!
Hi, Kevin. Hi. How are you? You have any Genshin update? Is it the fourth one? Did I finish everything? Did I? Did I finish everything? Yeah, you played? Were you able to play? I know you've been busy. I'm done with commissions. No?
Thank you for completing today.
Have you abandoned Chi-Chi?
Ad Astra.
Have you abandoned Paimon? Okay. We'll do the resin later. You've abandoned Paimon. This ain't your daddy Iridescent tour. Okay, gotta go to Watatsumi Island. Okay. Go here. Honkai Star Rail? The only thing I don't like with Honkai Star Rail is because it's turn-based. I don't like turn-based. So I probably would not play that one. I'll skip that one.
The show begins.
I like this better.
Odds reveal.
Plus, I don't really lose my 50-50 that much.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Or a lot. So are you gonna be abandoning Paimon?
Winter.
Or Star Rail? No more Paimon for you? Any day? Oh, poor Paimon. Paimon, Kevin doesn't like you anymore.
Into the wind.
How much Genshin have you gone through? You mean me or Kevin? Is that question intended for me?
The wind knows me.
Oh, there's the place.
Whoa, so this is the venue, huh? Not half bad.
Not half bad.
Ah, don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog, even if it's hiding in Tenshukaku.
Kevin also have 2 Genshin accounts. I don't know how he can keep up with that.
Ito, it's just a myth.
Me? Oh, were you asking me? I've gone through, yeah, because I'm still actually a little behind. I still have a lot of character quests that I had to do. Yeah, for Little Company, I can only play it when my friends are also free. I was supposed to play it yesterday, but they were not free. So it got cancelled, unfortunately. I'm just trying to catch up and finish up Fontaine, and then I'm gonna be going back to I'm still pretty much behind for Genshin. I still have the whole Sumeru region to do. I haven't really explored Sumeru because I've been playing Pal World for a while before, and I neglected Genshin for a while. And the content is just
Whoa, compadre!
a lot.
And Paimon!
Hi, Mike! Hi! How are you? How are you, Mike? How's it going?
You finally made it! Oh man, have I
It's
missed
good to see you,
guys.
Mike.
Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. Jack Attack,
I've
you
been
know these
good,
two,
I've been
right?
good.
Hey, Mr. Dvorak.
I've been doing a lot of Genshin these past few streams.
It's so wonderful to see you both again. I feel like that lantern rite was just yesterday. How have you been?
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around with Ito? Is he helping you with the Iridescent tour now?
Oh, you better believe it, Minnie Melon. But that's only half the story. This is no ordinary Iridescent tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the Iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness.
Rockin' for life? What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Huh? What, you never heard a bullchucker rock before?
I just came back from the gym.
Moo, moo,
Do you have
moo.
stream today? Today is what, Monday? Oh, this is rest day for you, right? I think today is Monday.
Don't try and understand it, Minnie Melon. It'll melt your mind. It's about letting loose.
Minnie
Come on,
Melon.
give us some lavender melon rock.
Okay,
Come
speak for
on.
yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Board game night. Yeah, board game night. Just to backtrack a little, what's this dog you were talking about?
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long
Have
ago.
you guys finished the board
that right?
game, or still it's
Such a
pretty much
waste.
like the first
When will people learn?
set
Make
of the
rock and
game?
roll, guys.
It's pretty long, right?
A tragedy to be sure. Countless animals were affected by the
And
fallout.
what kind of board game
A
are you guys
raven,
playing
a
again? Was it
bakudaniki, a
D&D?
weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
Fair
Was
point.
it?
The animals didn't deserve that. But to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
In the eyes of a rocker, all living things are equally important.
So, did this dog get injured too? Are they talking about Goro?
No, the story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of
Ninkin.
nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue
that
the injured
dog.
animals
Hmm.
and take them to safety.
We just hang on and
Roll
break
to the
out
rescue.
random
A
games.
king
Oh,
among
it's not
canines.
like a
Woo!
continuation.
There'll always be
So
a
it's
place for
just,
him in the
it's a different
Arataki
game each time then. I see. Where did you hear about
In Rito.
this?
I was actually there while the war was going
I
on.
wish I have lots of
It inspired
IRL
me
friends
to
that I
write a
can play
song
with.
about
I
it.
actually have
I was even
none.
planning to host a music festival
I
around
don't
the
have
same
any
theme, but
IRL friends that I can play with.
I couldn't convince my investors.
Oh, you do
yeah.
play
I heard all about
D&D.
that.
The
They claimed they
D&D
had
board
to
game?
Cancel their plans
Is
because
it
of
a
an
D&D
accident
board
at
game or
sea, but
it's an online
that was just a
D&D?
lame excuse.
Yes.
I saw
They were
the
optimistic
D&D
about the potential
online on
return on
Steam,
investment.
and I'm gonna
Plus,
check it
I
out
don't
sometime
know,
soon.
there
I'm
seemed
just
to
too
be
lazy
some
to
of the
set up
risks they
stream
were
for it
worried
yet.
about.
What kind of risks?
There's
Good
tabletop
question.
simulator.
Risks only apparent to people with
Yeah,
more
I
to throw
kind of
around,
don't
I
like
suppose.
the simulator dice
When people have too
thing,
much
but the
mora,
D&D
they
online
lose
that I
their
saw
rock and
seems
roll
to be more
spirit.
like an
They
RPG.
do,
So I'm gonna check it
What
out.
do you mean by rock and roll spirit
I want it to be
anyway?
more like an RPG.
You know, the spirit of
So I'll check it out and see if I like it.
Up,
The D&D
rock
online.
out,
I'm not sure if
roll the
you've
dice
seen that
and roll
one.
with the punches and that sort of stuff.
By that definition, aren't the investors the most rock and roll people in
Baldur's
this
Gate
scenario?
3? No, it's D&D
Anyway, point is,
online.
those chumps are out, and Arataki
It's on
Ito is
Steam.
in. I'm running the show from here on out.
Oh, yeah, right! How are you gonna fill in for the investors? Do you even have any more?
One of these days, I'm
I
gonna
have
try
faith in
it.
Ito. He tells me that the
And it's
Arataki
also
gang
free
is a
to
small
play.
but well-known and influential organization in this area.
It is an
He's even
MMO
been known to
game.
rub shoulders
Yeah.
with the local authorities. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Rub shoulders is putting it
So
mildly.
yeah, it
More
at
like they're always
least from
locking
what I
horns.
could see
Hey, don't look down your
on
nose at the Arataki
Steam
gang. I got connections,
preview,
alright?
it looks like
Even the
it's
Tracker Mission listens to
RPG
what I have to
based.
say.
It's
Okay,
MMORPG.
Mr. Big Shot, whatever you
So
say.
I'm gonna
You
test
can
it
doubt
out. I'm gonna
all
try it
you
out.
want, Mini Melon, but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro Commission? Well, he and I are officially bros. That's right. I'm talking about Toma, housekeeper extraordinaire.
Toma?
And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each
How?
other, but it comes from a place of deep mutual respect.
Mutual? Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
Yeah, hopefully. So what about the Kanjo Commission?
Okay, fair. No first name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big contributor to the revenue stream. All those fines we pay.
Fines?
Oh, you're not into
No,
MMORPGs?
I mean the taxes. Yeah. But that's not all. Let's not
Why?
forget my
What
contacts
you
outside
don't
of the
like
Tri
about it?
Commission, Huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life, like like the TCG legend Ayato. Oh yeah, he's made quite a name
I
for
think I can
himself in the
still
TCG
also play
circles.
it
In
one
fact,
further, yeah.
they got a saying now.
Let's
Ayato
take
of the
again.
South,
Nice.
Ito of the North.
I had
That's right. I'm the only serious
sizzling-
competition he's got in all
sizzling
of
steak
Inazuma.
today.
Did
Deer
did you make
steak?
that saying up?
Did you
Then there's the
buy?
Fox Lady,
Did
VIP
you buy the
customer of
deer
Yukiyo's
or
ramen
did
stall and
you
fellow
hunt the
participant in the
deer?
Ramen Masters Championship. I was her
Not
only
having
worthy
other
opponent.
people in game with
Also,
me at
you know
all
that lonely god
times.
in Tenchu
Oh,
Kaku?
that's
Well, guess
the
what?
other
Turns
one
out
that I'm
it was her
gonna
lifelong
check
wish to
out,
catch one of
Mike.
Arataki Ito's
Because there are some MMO where you
During
can
the
play
Drum Along
solo.
Festival, the Tenryo Commission were
So
worried
I'm
that their
gonna see
almighty
if I'm
shogun
yeah,
might
because I
have
also
too
don't
much fun
like to
and lose
like
interest
have
in
to
running
keep
the
up.
government. That's why they invited me over
So if
to
it's
stay for a
something that I
couple of
can play
days.
solo, then that would
Oh,
be good.
look at you! Sounds like you're really going up in
Like
the
the
world.
one that I'm
At
playing
this
right
rate, you'll
now,
reach Shogun by the next
what you
time
call
we
this?
see you.
Enshrouded?
And then Paimon will have
I've been
to call
playing
you
it solo,
already,
although it's
bullchecker.
MMO. Like both deer and cow steak? Oh, you hunted! You cannot eat with your hands in front of your parents. Why? Why not? I haven't tried deer. And I don't know if... I don't know. I don't know if I would like it because like I feel pity on the deer. Although, I don't know. I haven't tried any deer. Oh dear. The Arataki gang never ceases to amaze.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Ito has helped me secure a venue for this event, and for that, I owe him my thanks.
It's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out
So
for
Mike,
me.
going back
Let's both go
to
thank
D&D
him later.
Online, I hope I
Wait,
can
you know
actually do
Goro?
the mission solo. But yeah, if not, if
I
it's
always
going
knew
to
him as
require
General
me to
Goro of the Resistance
join
Fighters,
a guild, if
but I had
it's
no
a
idea there was more to the story.
requirement, then I
Turns
might
out
give up
he
on
has
it.
another identity.
Oh, I like tomahawk steak for sure, for sure. It's just the meat is just different on that part. Tomahawk steak is so yummy. I'm glad it's more accessible now because before we would have to buy it at our local butcher like only during summer because they only have it on during summer. But now I can buy it in like Chinese and Korean supermarket. They always have it, and also sometimes at Walmart they have tomahawk. Yeah, I'm the same way, Mike. I don't want to not be able to play because I have no one else to play with. And of course, right, because we're streaming, like I cannot just play with anybody. In case, in case you know. What other identity?
Heard of Miss Hina?
Hi, Derek! How are you?
So you...
How's your Monday? I hope
no
it's
need
been
to yell,
good.
all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told
Hina?
me. After falling for the
I don't know
10-year commission's
Hina. I don't
tricks
think
at the
I know
Drumalong Festival,
Hina.
I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like here, for example. So I wrote Miss Hina a letter asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help.
I cannot
and that
take
his
big
name
bites.
was
Why
Goro.
not?
I was like, what? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi
Why can't you?
Island?
Big bites is
That was close. Hyman's with you now, but what did you think General meant?
Country fried steak?
What do you
How
mean?
do I
Isn't
cook
it
my
like
steak?
one
Usually I
general
just
per
cook my steak
squad or
with salt
something?
and pepper and grill it.
That's called a captain.
I could also pan fry
Well, either way,
it.
if it wasn't
Because
for
they
Miss
say,
Hina, I never
oh,
would've
okay.
known.
That's
Pretty rock and roll,
understandable.
huh?
That's understandable if there's a danger of choking. So, rock and roll!
All right, good chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation. Gonna have to love you and leave you for now.
Sure, you don't want us to join? We could help.
You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival. I think I can handle this little canine.
I wanna have a
conundrum.
bite of a good tomahawk
There's still a
steak.
few days left until the big party, so not everything's set up
Yum,
yet.
yum.
But the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action. Have fun, compadre. Gotta dash.
Gotta dash, compadre.
What a character. Kind of admire his enthusiasm, though. Well, it looks like it's just the three of us for now. Why don't I show you the jam zone to start with?
Okay, we're gonna go jamming. This ain't your daddy's Iridescent tour. I'm gonna be jamming. Go to the jam zone. Am I supposed to like go up the stage? Lower? Lower? Where's the jam zone? Oh, over there. Here?
Here we are. I've supplied
There
musical
we
scores and
are.
instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine.
What
You
other
can play
games have
whatever
you been
music you
playing
like.
lately, Mike? Anything good?
If you get tired, the roasted lavender melon zone is just over there. Ito says that lavender melons are rock and roll fuel. So what do you think? Want to give it a try?
I guess that makes Paimon flying rock and roll fuel.
Hey, cut that out! Oh, lucky Ito's gone, otherwise Paimon would never hear the end of it. Let's change the topic. What other fun stuff is there to do here, Mr. Dvorak?
Well, we're planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, and we're still getting some supplies together, so we can decorate the place a little.
Paimon is
Could
so
take some
cute.
time. The
Cute.
Arataki gang has shifted their focus to the dog situation ever since I brought it up.
Dog
Only one of them
situation?
is actually sticking to the plan. Her name is Kuki Shinobu.
Oh, it's Kuki
She's out
Shinobu,
delivering
okay.
invitations right now.
Yep, that's the Arataki gang for ya. Everyone else goofs around while Shinobu gets things done. We should help out. We can't let this event get totally derailed when Shinobu's out there doing her part.
Oh, I mean, are you sure?
Absolutely, we can handle it.
That would be extremely useful. We're starting to get behind schedule, and a couple extra pairs of hands could make all the difference.
No problem. We're happy to help. So you need us to find some music lovers and gather materials for decorating. Was that it?
Exactly. According to the original plan, we aim to finish everything in 5 days, and then the big party can
5
begin.
days?
Actually, give me a second. I'll make you a checklist of all the outstanding tasks. That way it all
No,
be
is this
clearer.
gonna take a long
Also,
time?
one other tidbit to share with you. Ito is planning to perform a song on stage on the final day of the event.
Ugh, typical
You've
bullchucker
been
always
playing
has
a
to be
lot
the center of
actually?
attention.
Sorry? What? Yeah, are you playing some new games? Are there anything new, interesting? Why don't you do a song too, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon would steal the show for sure. No one would give Ito a second look after that. Pretty sure he'd yell out, "Paimon's so rock and roll it hurts!" And then he'd run off the stage, bawling his eyes out.
Those are some bold
Paimon.
claims, Miss Paimon, but that kind of confidence would serve you well on the stage.
Ah, Paimon's just kidding. Anyway, we'll be ready for that checklist as soon as it's done, Mr. Dvorak.
Oh, you
Great.
were in the game.
Feel
It's
free to take a
okay.
look around. I'll bring it over in a few
No
minutes.
worries. I know how it goes. I'm also like that. I'm always doing something while lurking in someone's stream. And usually when I see you streaming, I've been lurking. View the venue.
Time to go.
Enjoy your game.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the traveler in Paimon.
Hazel.
Wow, Shinobu and Hazel! What a surprise!
Hazel.
This truly is a pleasant surprise. Although, not that surprising, to be honest. I was just telling Miss
I
Shinobu
just-
that I had a sneaking
I
suspicion
just
we might
noticed
run
he
into
has
you.
2 moles on his eyes. A young detective working at the Terrio Commission.
Doshin Shikanoin was talking about you constantly the whole way here. I guess the universe answered his prayers.
The new games you're playing this week, what
It's
are
called
they?
intuition. Names pop into my head at relevant moment.
Paimon sure wasn't expecting Hazel to be the first one to show up.
Boss nagged me to prioritize the Tenryo Commission invitations. He specifically requested Madame Kujo Sara and Doshin Shikanoin.
So why isn't Sarah here?
Hades 2 and Crow Country? Oh,
Almost
I think I've
certainly
heard
because
about
she has
Hades
no
2.
desire whatsoever to see Ito.
Crow Country
In her
is
defense,
definitely
Here's what was
new
written
to
on the
me.
invitation letter. Kujo Tengu, come meet me at the top of the Sanganamiya Shrine. Let's go nuts and have a totally rock and roll sumo wrestling match.
Sumo
If I were
wrestling?
Kujo
What?
Sara, I'd jump at the chance to throw Ito off the roof.
But then wouldn't
Kujo
Kokomi
Sara?
come and throw Sarah off too? All that stomping around on her roof, the noise would drive her crazy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Madame Kujo-Sara's response was much more magnanimous than mine would have been. She gave us a basket of lavender melons to bring as a gift.
Magnanimous? I'm not so sure. Something tells me she's trying to send a message.
What message?
If that Oni brat wants to pick a fight with me, there will be plenty of lavender melons waiting for him at the police station.
Oh.
Maybe the fact you assume that says more about you than her. So what about the other basket of lavender melons, huh?
Oh, you got
Is that one
Crow
from you?
Country
What message are you trying to send?
from the devs for free?
The
Wow.
basket is actually from a few of us at
Wow.
the police station. I chipped
Yes,
in,
one
and
inspired
so did
horror
some other
game.
Doshin
Oh,
who
it's a
blasted
horror
Ito
game.
before, and so did some of Ito's former cellmates.
I
So,
still couldn't
I
play
guess this
horror
basket
games
of
by
lavender melons
myself.
is our way of saying
I'm
there'll
just too
always be a
scared.
place for you here.
Maybe just give boss the melons and don't mention that part.
Sure. Well, my work is done here, anyway. Now
My
that
work
I've
is
delivered the
done
lavender
here.
melons and said hello to the traveler, I should probably get going.
Aren't you gonna stay for the event?
Don't worry.
How is this the first
I'll
time?
definitely be
No,
back
this
for
is
the
not
big
the first
party.
time I met
But
Hazel.
I have some
I
business to
actually
attend
have
to in
him.
Rito first.
I have Hazel.
Eesh, being a detective sounds busy. I got you running around all over the place. Oh, wait, Rito! Do you happen to know anything about a mystery Minken that appeared during the war? Apparently a lot of people in Rito were talking about it.
Rito?
The dog, yes? That was the inspiration behind this music festival, wasn't it? Shinobu told me all about it.
Shinobu.
Never mind,
Shinobu.
Hana just thought a detective might have the inside scoop.
I'm only speculating here, but from experience, I'd say it's probably just a local legend. I doubt the dog even exists. What's wrong?
So have you started playing
From the
it?
look on
I
your
played
face,
another of their games
you've
to
got a
actually
vested
Harvest
interest in this
Hunt.
situation.
Oh, okay. Is
Interesting.
Harvest Hunt horror
Well,
game
since I'm
too?
going to Rito anyway, I can always ask
I'll
around
check it out.
and see where it leads.
Crow Country. I need to write it down. Let's write it down. I have paper somewhere. Paper! I need some paper. Crow Country and Hades and Harvest Hades Hunt. Harvest Hunt. Are you sure it won't impact your work? How much do you charge for your services?
Don't be silly. If this matters to you, that's a good sign that it'll turn out to be something that interests me too. Stay tuned for more info. See you all soon.
It is also a horror game.
Seems like.
Do you
Doshin
think it's something
Shikanoi
that I
is
can
quite the lone
play?
wolf.
With how scaredy
I better
cat
get
I
back to
am?
delivering these invitations. Gotta make sure the big party's a success.
Does it support multiplayer?
In that case, guess it's time for us to get to work too. Wonder how that checklist is coming along.
I'll check
Sorry
it
to
out.
keep you waiting. Here's that list for you. If you can work your way through all this, we'll
You have
be
the
back on
character
track.
Hazel but never met him in story?
Perfect timing,
No,
Mr.
I've
Dvorak.
met
We'll
him.
get on
I've
it
met
right away.
Hazel in
Thank you.
in Liyue.
I'm very grateful for your help.
During the event
If you feel like
thingy, he
flexing your
was
musical muscles
dancing.
to take a break at
Oh,
any
hold
point,
on. Is that
just come
him?
and find me in the jam zone.
I think I'm where did I met Hazel? This is not the first time, I'm sure. But I met him. Okay. Time to rock and roll. I think. Okay, press to configure the settings for the music. I think I'm just gonna... Do I need to configure? Edit bitmap? I don't wanna edit the bitmap. Let's perform. Huh? Nani? So how do I perform? Do I perform here?
Hello.
Hello, would you like to practice some music? I'll have a go.
Great. Before you get started, you'll want to calibrate your instrument. Everyone's playing.
Okay. Press the controller button according to the drum beat on an accented note. Adjust the decision line until it totally coincides with the note position you enter. Dun dun dun. I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Hello. Would you?
Yes, I'll have a
Great.
go.
I've been...
I'll have a go. No jump scare. Yeah, I think I was thinking about gaming or gaming, but I did meet Hazel in Azuma, probably. I did meet Hazel from before. I remember him. Okay, let's do normal first. Select difficulty. Begin. During the performance, different notes will appear. Okay. I think I know how to do this. Let's go. Oh. Done. So there's no... Okay. Oh, I'm only getting good. Maybe I do need to adjust. Ah! Why am I only getting good? Oh man. Wrong! I think I do need to adjust. You know how I know that's the first time you met Hazel? It's because they literally gave us summary of Hazel. Oh, really? I don't know then. Select a song. Configure setting. Interface style. Set now. Based on score. Oh, is it like that? Synchronize. Where is calibration value? Where is it again? Not that one. Where is based on the score? Instrument setting. Different instruments have different movements and sound effects for buttons when performing. Beat note sound. What is beat note sound? L2 beat note sound. Calibration. Calibrate. Pum pum pum. Okay, I think it's fine. Oh well. Claim. If I do pro, ah! Oh gosh, oh gosh! I'm getting confused. I'm not good at this. Wait, it's too fast! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Ah, I forgot. Ah, yeah. Ugh! No. My fingers. Oh my goodness. I can't. Ah! It's too much for me. It's too much. Oh, my reaction time. Ah! That did not end well. Really? It still do some? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I still passed it. It wasn't good though. Rank. Ah! Recover. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Too much. I should remember. Oh my gosh. This is too much, man. Ah. Ah! Too much. I need practice. I need practice. 1 star, of course. Euphonia. Let's unlock in 5 hours. Unlock in 1 day, in 2 days. Oh. Why? Let's try the normal again. Genshin DDR. Yes, it's Genshin DDR. Ah, this Kanto is 95%. Okay, at least I leveled that up. My nails are too long. Excuses, Ming, excuses. Yeah, I should like. Oh man, I missed a lot. Ah! My nails! Wonder what's the highest score? Oh, I need to cut my nails. Oh. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, that's so hard. You'll do some, okay. That's it for now for this one. I'll try to beat this off screen. I will try to beat it off screen. Event venue. What is this? Trillion trinket. Follow the Dvorak checklist by defeating specific monsters, collecting designated Devat regional specialties, or using the photo taking function to take pictures of specific targets to obtain the corresponding venue decoration. Oh. Search guide. They can be found throughout Tevat. Ruin machine, open map.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Do I get any? I'm reading of melodies. Converse with music and invite them to join. Complete Twilight's Glow. Go to challenge. What? So we need to go. Is it this one? No, I don't think so. Is it that one? This one? Yukio? Poultry skewer with barbecue sauce, salty grilled fish, kitsune ramen, dear customer. How would you like to try some native Inazuman snacks? Would like to invite you to attend this music festival. Huh? Did I hear you wrong? Is this a music festival or a food festival? Music and a serious formal musical exchange. Oh, you're serious then? Well, I do have something in mind. I can try humming it for you. Could you try playing it then? Sure, I'll give it a go. Well then, this is quite a lovely surprise. Are we gonna play music again? During reading of melodies, you must choose the most suitable note from a selection of notes to fit into the empty space of a track to match the hum melody of the original song. Press to select a suitable note. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. I think that's the one. Confirm. Da-na-na. No, it's this one. I think that's the one. Ah, it's testing my ability to listen. Select. I think it's that one. Yay! Oh, there's a time? Wow, what a brilliant recreation. That said, even I have no clue what this song's called. A fox-eared customer of ours likes humming this one when she comes over for some ramen. She's one of our VIPs. came round a few days ago, in fact, or I wouldn't have remembered that song at all. I guess it tells you all you need to know about me and music, eh? If you're looking for a food stall, I'd recommend you look for Tomoki. That fellow's got a right adventurous spirit. Even if he isn't a fan of music, he should be interested nonetheless. Oh. So that's how it is. Complete first movement. There's a second movement. Go to challenge. Complete Twilight's glow. Navigate. Navigate. Who is it?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to
Is
accompany
it
them.
going to be
if you wish to hear
Tomoki?
it.
Oh, it's Tomoki. Tomoki! Don't miss out on Inazuma's creative cuisine. What's adventure challenge? Food fight? What is this? To win the title of Imperial Lord of Gourmet, you and the Hillicher Tea House are squaring off in a superpowered cook-off. The winner shall earn the right to present their dish to the Shogun. How about that? Sounds like a novel concept. Player level 6? What does that mean? Stage rules. You will start first. Your opponent will follow a certain order of action each round. What is this? I think I missed something. Character cards? What? Well, I don't know what is an adventure challenge. How did you know I like music? Well, to be truthful, that's where I get most of my creative ideas. Oh, then you must have music you really enjoy, right? We could play it for you. Oh, that's a long list you'd be looking at. If I had to pick one, it might be this traditional piece from Konda Village. That's where I started my culinary journey, in fact. Would you play the piece if I were to hum the tune for you? Sure! Dun, 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 dun. This one. Dun, 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 dun. This one. This one. Hey, I'm getting good at this. Haha. Absolutely fantastic. If not for the way you dress, I'd have suspected that you were from Konda Village yourself. It sounded just like the original. Alright, I've decided. I'm heading to this festival. Maybe immersing myself in the music there might give me some new ideas. I'll move my food stall over there. Not that my skills are the most impressive, but I'm sure I'll add to the atmosphere at least, eh? Okay, good. Fervor favors, what is that? Music composition. Oh, I don't know. We have to compose the music. Rock and roll tour. Third one. Navigate. Navigation. Oh, this lady. Tsukumomon no groceries. All your wishes granted in this one place. I'd like to invite you to attend this music festival. How strange. No one's ever invited me to go attend such an event before. Well, that's why we're here. Haha. You must have music you really love, right, Aoi? We could play it for you. We're serious musicians. Music, you say? Well, there is one that I heard a long while back. I was your height when I last heard it, I believe. I only remember bits and pieces of it, but could you play it for me all the same? Sure, I'll give it a go. Thank you. That's the Genshin tune. This one. Is it? It doesn't. Yay! Oh, lovely. It seems you quite the dab hand at making others' wishes come true. It's been almost 20 years since I last heard this tune. It was a boy in the neighborhood who played it for me. His wish was to travel and see the outside world. It's just a shame that I couldn't have been the one to help him. Well, would you look at that? I'm straight from the topic. I'm afraid I can't help with this music festival, so Kumomo no Groceries can't do without me right now. Still, I'm glad to have heard this once more. Thank you so much. Okay. Are we done? Can submit. Hold on. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Unlock after getting components in the Trillion Trinket. The Rock's location. What was the other
Wherever in
one?
this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Fervor favors.
Display.
What does this do? Search guide. Defeat ruin machines. Primal. Confirm. Defeat 3 types of ruin machine. How do I know where they are? How do I know? Ruin machine. During your performance, you can hold the note button to cause the Nightwind horn to play a long note.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Should I use that? Switch. L1. Oh, okay. Okay. What is the trillion trinket thingy? What am I supposed to do? Do I submit something?
Hello. Would you like to practice some
Dora.
music?
I like to decorate the
Oh,
venue.
really? You've got the things from the...
I don't know. Filled with fervor, not famish. Spotlights on. Item details. Did I decorate it? I'm not very sure what I did, but this one, did I get? Yeah, I did. This one, search guide. Throughout Tevat, ruin machine. Primal construct, deserts of Sumeru. Contain, okay. 3 types of ruin. I think there are some here. Three types of ruin. I still have so much things to do in Sumeru. Isn't it that ruin?
Go. By royal decree.
Wind strike.
Okay, one defeated. And then we gotta go to Sumeru and Fontaine. Maybe Sumeru first. Sumeru. It would be somewhere here. Here in the desert. Here. There should be some here, right?
What a
Like
wild and
those
desolate
things.
sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water. How brilliant!
Yeah, you guys need some water.
Oz revealed by...
Wah! Oopsie. So is that not it? Oh, not it. Is it not it? Search guide. Primal construct. Primal construct. Where do we find a primal construct? Is this a primal construct? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Where's the primal construct? Primal construct! Where can I find you? Is this a primal construct?
May I present? Go.
Is that the primal construct? It looks like a primal construct, right? Actually, I could find it through... No, I know how to find the primal construct. Let's find some primal construct. Primal construct. I think the easy ones. Is it elite enemy? Ruin guard. This one, primal construct.
This scenery is wonderful.
Okay.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a...
Oh. What happened there? Primal construct. This one is a primal construct.
May I present? Life goes on. Oz, reveal thyself.
The night signature menu. What? Ah! Oh gosh.
Time to go.
Okay, I think I did a primal construct. Why? It's not updating. Search guide. Clockwork Mecha. This is weird. How many do I need to defeat? Two types of primal construct. Three types what? It's not updating, is it? Oh, 1/2. Okay. So
There are
I'll just
leaves around,
continue.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Perhaps
Oz, reveal thy...
we'll do this. Damage prison. Is that enough? Now we need Clockwork Mecha. I think Clockwork Mecha is easy. There you go. It should be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Clockwork Mecha. Oh, is this?
How brilliant! By royal decree,
Wind strike.
Did I?
wheel of life.
Mecha. Three of them. Okay, that's another one over there.
The show begins! Oz, reveal thy...
Hiya!
Wind strike.
Yeet! Yeet!
May I present?
Okay, then the third one.
Time to go.
The third one would be that one.
Time to go.
How brilliant! Go.
Okay, I think we've done it. I think I've done it. Defeat 3 types of ruined machines. Ah, ruined machines. Okay. Ruined machines is what it wanted. Ruined machines. Or is it just gonna be any ruined machines?
Boring. Isn't there
Ruined
anything
guard.
else more interesting to do?
Oh, let's try that. Ruined guard. 3 types of ruined machine. Okay. Let's try the ruined guard then. What did I defeat earlier? Was it a ruined sentinel?
May I present? Wheel of Life. Odds reveal.
Wind Strider. That hurts.
Ouch. Ouchie. Okay. It's done. Did it work? Did it count? It counted. So the Ruin Guard. It's the Ruin Hunter.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the
Ruin Hunter. Is it over there? Oh, baby! Oopsie. Ah, I missed it. What are you doing there? Okay, where is the ruin? Ruin guard.
Time to go.
Yeah. Is it at the top? Oh, this one?
By royal decree.
Oh yeah. Oh well. That proved to be easy. Plus, I got me something. This is somewhere here in Juyon Kras Kuyo Slope. Somewhere here. Why? Map, hello?
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an
What
extra
a pleasant surprise.
slice of joy.
So I got everything, right? Hey, yeah! Okay, that's it for this. Filled with fervor.
Hello. Would you like to practice some music?
I would like to decorate
Oh,
the
really?
venue.
You...
Spotlights on. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, what else should we do? What are these? Nameless treasure. Invitation. Restored score. Blanche letter. Blanche. Ato's confession. Ato's grocery sold vegetables, kitchenware, and sewing materials. It was Ato's pride and joy, but the jeweler, please look for thingy gifts he has left on the beach between the waterfalls. Oh? Rocky evil Zendy's appearance. Go and collect his assets, his final gift to the world. What are these? Autumn's regret. Please go to the shelter in the center of the lake and take what she has left for you. Can I play one more
Would you like to
time?
Great. I've been...
Listen. Ah! Yeah. Almost. Wrong button. Hold on. I need. I'm getting confused with the buttons. Again. Failure right from the start. Can we retry? Wow! Oh my gosh, this is impossible. Ah. Right. At least I improve a little bit. Ah. Okay, I think it's the best that I can do. That's the best that I can do. I'm gonna go to Fontaine for now. And I'm gonna go to Fontaine and do some quests. Let's go to... I think I wanna go here. There's something here that I need to do. How do we get this? I think we wanna go this way. I wanna go this way and talk to the people here. Damage news clip. A shabby local page from the Steamberg. Imports of Chenuvel tea are forecast to fall in the next quarter. See the circle content. See the content. All senior executives in club has been arrested. Nothing to see here. The clipping. Is that like one of the books that we're supposed to read? Welcome to Rusty Rudder. Choose anything you want. About mysterious xenochromatic crystal. Oh, you can just find this just anywhere. I'm pretty interested in collecting strange and interesting things, so if you're willing to hand it over to me, I'll make sure to compensate you. Oh, is that so? Please take your pick, though. Okay. It's Peter.
I can keep drinking.
Tattered paper. Who do we talk with? Chowdy. I can drink more, boss. I mean captain, chief mate, second mate. Where's the booze? Are you alright? You just stay away from me. Not drinking with me? Fine by me. I'll drink alone. Why isn't my wine here yet? Oh, he's a drunk. Greg. Who am I supposed to talk with? Can I talk to all of the people here? I was forced to do this in order to make a living. My hands were tied. What are you talking about? You scared me. I thought it was another creditor coming for me. I'm thinking of starting a new business. If this deal goes through, I'll be sitting atop a gold mine. I'll have enough mora to leave the court of Fontaine and start anew. But that cowardly Debal, he deserves to be poor. He couldn't hold on to mora even if you handed it to him on a silver plate. On a silver platter. Leave, but what about your creditors? So what exactly is this business? I can't tell you unless you're willing to join me. I can give you a little hint though. It was a deal with a prominent merchant from Sasnaya. He struck the deal with me personally. Let's see if... What about the creditors? They really took me for a ride with this loan. When I borrowed that sum, I had no idea they'd come up with so many terms and charge me interest that was sky high. If I were only expected to pay back the principal, I wouldn't exactly be overjoyed, but I could accept it. But now they're telling me that the interest alone has grown to 3 times the principal. How about you? One moment, please. Would you like to hear a secret about the treasure? What secret? It has to do with treasure and the key to opening the gate. How does that sound? Interested? You're not asking me to fight monsters again, are you? You're not asking me to find someone or something for you again, are you? Of course not. We wouldn't dream of asking tavern guests to run errands. See this naval artillery by my side and the rubble it's pointed at? Activate the cannon and blow up those rocks, and any treasure uncovered is yours for the taking. Oh, the helmsman did. I'm not entirely sure myself where he acquired it. Out with it! What parts are missing? I think you've been misinformed, friend. The cannon is entirely intact and fully powered. I tend to it every day. But before you activate the cannon, I would like you to answer several questions. It's per the request from the helmsman. He called it a good source of amusement for guests at the tavern. Something to slow down their drinking and keep them here longer. Question number 1. How many tables are there in the Rusty Rudder? Question number 2. How many employees do we have at the Rusty Rudder? Question number 3. What is not served in the Rusty Rudder? That's it. You only need to answer these 3 questions correctly to activate the cannon, blow up the rubble, and get the treasure. What will happen after I get the treasure? After that, I'll find the right time to place another suitable prize in the cave and seal it with rubble. The treasure is waiting to be claimed once the next guest activates the artillery. That's a lot of work for you. That's all. You may look for the answers now. Meanwhile, I'll stay here and wait for you. Maybe I know the answer. Yes? Ready. How many tables? 3? How many employees? 3? Cheese, flour? Hey, I'm good. Hold on a sec, let me cover my ears first. Do I still need to adjust? Maybe no. Fire! There we go. Congratulations! Yay! Good, good. We got it. All of the thingy. Discard a deal. Wait, so I got the book here. Diba? Finally, the job is done. That fool Brett can't even do his job properly. All he does is slack off and try to make a quick profit through shady dealings. Last time he got dumped into buying and reselling dried bull fruit and ended up falling into serious debt. Now he's got creditors hounding him day in and day out. Even with things being as bad as they've gotten, he still won't consider taking up honest work to pay off his debt. Instead, he keeps going on about pulling off some major deal and hitting it big. He should have known what he was getting into. He originally wanted me to go in on the loan with him, but unlike him, I'm no fool. So you turned him down? Of course, I have my own business to attend to. I run a perfectly legitimate business here. Do you know Fonta? I know a few people who are planning to replicate it and create a unique beverage of their own. Once they've perfected the recipe, I'll facilitate getting the drink into the port for people to sample and then handle the additional promotion. Why choose the harbor for your first market? There are always people coming in and out of Lumidus Harbor, including quite a few first-time visitors to Fontaine. I want this beverage to give them a positive first impression of this place. Your business is... what? I'm running a legitimate business here. I don't steal, I don't rob, and I sure don't dupe others out of their fortunes. Speaking of justice, is that... Eat it. Who's gonna let me... You really care about exclusives. And what did you do? I made a handsome profit of it, that's for sure. But I'm not totally without moral scruples. Once someone buys a story from me, I won't turn around and try to sell it to someone else under a different name. Alright, I've talked enough. I need to think about how to make this report connect with more readers.
What a scoop! It'll sell like hotcakes! Finally done for the day.
You are? Oh, excuse me, let me introduce myself. I'm Tila, humble messenger. It's a pleasure to meet you. You seem as trustworthy as you've been made out to be. Do you know me? How could I not have heard of you? Your deeds are quite renowned in these parts. Several of my colleagues are preparing to extend an invitation to you for a friendly meeting and are looking forward to reaching some, shall we say, mutually beneficial arrangements with you. What kind of arrangements? Oh, what else could our business be? Making more, getting some perks, and lining our pockets. In any case, one shouldn't waste their life doing nothing. If you're interested, I'd be honored. Once I've drafted up an agreement, I'll pick a suitable time to visit you. I think this may be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Maybe. Be as it may. I need to go somewhere here. Tattered paper. Wanna join Pinky Club? Tell Son to pass the message that our books are open for him. Pass on to Chowdy. The oak wine barrel have worn damage, and the new batch of Corti wine is too acidic. Ask him to bring his equipment and sort out the pests pronto.
Okay, here's the deal. Hey, guess what? You never instruct me.
We supposed to extinguish that? I think I'm missing another book, but I can't find it. Okay. We're supposed to pass to Chowdy. Chowdy. What are you doing? Can't you see I'm drinking? I'd rather you not join, at least not for now. Are you alright? I want where I got you. You just stay away from me. I thought it said pass on to Chowdy. Pass on to Chowdy. Can I do this? Can I extinguish the fire? What is this one doing? Just chilling out. Okay, let's go to that place. Crumpled bill. With a few lines scribbled on the back. The bad guy brought the news. The people of the UA want to eat alone and his honor is not pleased. Someone has to make them wear stiff shoes. The boss intends to set out at sundown. Summon that good guy Walker and bring even more soldiers. Huh? What is he saying? Okay, at least I got this one. Exquisite chess. Finally.
Oh, splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
More interesting trinkets. Font of all waters. Oh. Oh. Let's see what's in here. dive here? I cannot dive. Basement. Okay.
Faster? Rise. Oh, it's revealed!
Okie dokie. Common chest.
A fateful offering.
There's a ceiling in the common chest. Follow the ceiling. Okay.
Time to go.
Oh. Is there something here? We'll take a look later. Okay. Then I think there's something over there. Observe. Okay. Tilly. Okay, now we see a platform. What are we supposed to do? Oh, what did I do? I think I did not do it properly. I guess let's do it one more time. Oh, did I do? I guess I did. Okay.
A fateful offering.
Hold on. I don't wanna go out yet. Let me see if there's anything here. Let's see. If there is something over here. Can I dive here? No? It's too shallow. Okay, fine. I suppose we go out here. Okay.
A fateful offering.
Where is the number 3? Oh no 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 no.
Go. By royal decree.
Okay.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to
Where would
teach
this
you.
be? It's like it's on the beach. Is it over there? Hi. Oh, okay. I mean, there's nothing in there anyway. I think that was it. Let's go here.
Oh, brilliant! Wheel of life. Odds revealed by...
Time to go.
Ah! Did I not completed this already? There's nothing here. Maybe I did this already. Can't find anything. Okay, next. Da, 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 da.
Yep.
Are there enemies here? Well... Oh, I think... I've also done this. If I'm not mistaken... I think I did this already. Cymbeline.
Professional navigator here. Hire me and you'll have no need to fear.
Okay, now let's find...
Plans? I don't have any plans that concern you, child.
Sinking the Tower of Gestalt. Huh. I need to sink the Tower of Gestalt. Where else should I go? Maybe here.
Plans? I
Let me
don't
see.
have any plans that...
Yay, 100.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more
Which one is not yet? No, this is 100%. Apparently. But I haven't done this part yet. Honey? Okay, I know for sure there was a quest somewhere here. Somewhere here. Oh, and wasn't there another quest? Sumeru, Pale Fire, Pravashi Trees. Go Court of Fontaine, Quarter Narbonis. Oh. Questioning Melusine and Answering Machine. We have these two. Now we have also this one that we gotta do. Radish. What kind of attitude is that, Editor Jank? And what about your attitude, Agent Talocard? I'm helping you with a problem here. And did I ask for your help? What are you two arguing about? What good timing? Help me explain. I'm Agent Talocard from the Marichusi Phantom investigating a case at the Steamberg. But this amateur keeps interfering with my deductive process. I mean, just who is the investigator here? Well, it is kinda odd for an amateur to advise a professional. I was merely suggesting that she not jump to any conclusions. She's barely started investigating and she's already decided I'm the killer. It's defamation, I tell you. It does sound like defamation, but it's important to find the... Wait, killer? What happened? It's possible that an unfortunate newspaper employee has been, Oh, it's so sad. What do you mean by He's missing, that's all. Even if he is just missing, you're still mixed up in this, and that's because you drove him away, didn't you, Editor Cheng? Let's paint the scene. An idealistic young reporter finally gets a job with the newspaper of his dreams. He yearns to fight the evils of society with the power of his pen. But to his dismay, he discovers the newspaper is as corrupt as everything else. Black of ink, black of heart. Valuable stories are ignored in favor of puff pieces about popular music. His ideals are met with lies, his dignity trampled upon. Oh, it's such a sad story. Until finally, one night, he awakes from a nightmare upon a tear-sodden pillow and decides to flee the place that shattered his dreams. What are you, an investigator or a bad novelist? You're cawing like a crow. So, Editor Cheng, is this the truth behind his disappearance? You are his boss, are you not? Yet you deny all responsibility? Agent Talakard, your imagination knows no bounds. May I suggest you hand in your badge and take up a job at our newspaper? We also publish fantastical stories, you see. Fantastical? As if my deductions are entirely plausible. Quite plausible indeed. Agent Talakard, let me clarify. The missing employee is Sir Arthur. Ring any bells? Sir Arthur? Paimon's heard that name somewhere. Sir Arthur is a steambird that gives a steambird its name, our symbol, our mascot. Oh, that's Sir Arthur, the one who stands by the door announcing the news. Yes, so a steambird can neither walk nor fly. I failed to see how I could have driven it away. Wait, blast you, shouldn't you have mentioned that before? Do you have something against me? Look, you're the one who turned up and started accusing me of murder. If anyone has an axe to grind, it's you. Oh, do stop bickering. The important thing right now is to find Sir Arthur. Yes, Paimon's right. Ah, Editor-in-Chief, you praisey. Agent Curve, you've returned. Thank you for your help, Jank. You may go now. Is this like a new event or something? Editor-in-Chief, you praisey, hello. And who is this? Hello, MingMing and Paimon, and this is... Hello all, I am merely Curve, Agent Talichard's assistant. You can talk like Sir Arthur? No, Agent Curve is a special investigations drone belonging to the Marichusi Phantom. He's remotely operated by someone back in the office. Isn't that the case, Agent Talakard? Huh? Oh yes, that's the case. I didn't know Fontaine had such advanced technology. Huh. Well, unfortunately, this isn't the time to bring you up to date on our advances. Much as I would enjoy doing so, right now I need you both to help with getting Sir Arthur back. Us? You've already got 2 professional investigators. Yeah, this is our case. The thing is, Agent Talakard, neither of you are official investigators with the Marichusi Phantom, are you? You watch what you say. This is a genuine uniform, I'll have you know. But as I understand it, you were simply passing by and decided to start investigating of your own accord. I can't imagine why. I wonder if I should speak to the Marichusi Phantom and... No, there's no need. Okay, I admit it. What, you're impersonating Marichusi Phantom agents? Well, to be honest, they're just agents who are a bit special. In any case, I'm grateful to Agent Curve, who told me some very interesting things while we were interviewing the local residents. Curve, what did you tell her? As you know, Agent Talakard, the MOSA protocols require me to answer all of Editor-in-Chief Euphrasis' questions honestly. The MOSA protocols? Is that some kind of customer service agreement? Ah, those pesky protocols. I don't mean to offend agents, but Sir Arthur is of great importance to the Steam Bird, and I would like to have more professionals on the case. MingMing and Paimon, for example. You want us to join the investigation? Indeed I do. And on behalf of the Steam Bird, I promise you will be rewarded. What do you think? We're in! Excellent. I hope you will all work together. The newspaper will be most grateful. Okay, just don't tell the Myson that we're here on this live. Wait, you're playing hooky? Hey, let a girl have her secrets, why don't you? Maybe when I know you better. Okay, Curve, if we're teaming up, we should show them our notes. Please take these statements which we took from nearby residents. Oh, have you got any leads then? Of course, we're good at our jobs. Okay, so next we should investigate the scene. Sir Arthur disappeared last night, so there should still be clues to be found. Resident's testimony. Testimony from a resident near the Steambird. A drunken vagrant? Oh, I know him. That's Rocher. I've seen him near the docks. He's always begging for a drink from the vendors there. Honestly, he wasn't like this before.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Oh, testimony from resident near the Steambird. If you're asking about anyone suspicious, I did often see a homeless drunk hanging around near the entrance of the paper's office. Especially lately, he seems to be sleeping there every night. An empty pedestal. If you look closely, you can see a notch left by a sharp implement. What's this? Based on the shape and depth, the mark here was made by a small knife-like sharp object. So where's the knife now? Let's record this in our investigation notes first. Okay. A commonly found button that shows... Huh? A button? Doesn't look like there's anything special. Okay. Simple button. Bottle stinks. It smells fishy too. This item is related to a resident's testimony. Let's record this in our investigation notes first. Dirty, empty wine bottle. Look for clues. Over there. A letter that seems to have already been opened. The writer's desires. Paimon doesn't get it. What's with this letter? Concealed letter. Okay. Is there anything else? Building. Look for clues over there. A tangle of footprints with no consistent depth or pattern. Ah, look at all these footprints. Looks like quite a few people came by. Based on these patterns, they belong to 4 different people. The paper has already put the lid on this news and isolated all non-related individuals. As such, we can assume that these footprints were left behind during the crime itself. Let's record this, okay? Have you searched the entire scene? Are you sure you haven't missed anything? We've got so many footprints. Hold on, is this the Steambird thing? Ah, questioning Melusine. I think I did that. World quest. Enter the general area. Let's think, MingMing. Does this give us any leads? Maybe something that tells us what to do next. Help Paimon sort through the current evidence. What useful clues are hidden here? How many people are associated with the disappearance of Sir Arthur? clue. Where can the suspect be found? Where the suspect can be found? Maybe this one? No, incorrect. Where can the suspect be found? By the docks? This one? Things are a bit clearer now, but Paimon's not sure anything we've found is very useful. Paimon guesses the best lead is that vagrant Rocher. I agree, one set of footprints must be his, right? And he sounds like the most suspicious. Why so? Well, he's a vagrant, and vagrants are meant to wander about. But he stays in one place, he's definitely up to something. I guess that makes a little sense. Trust me, I'm right. Let's go and check out the docks. Someone said they saw him there. The docks? Where is the docks?
The Palais Mermonia's idea of crisis awareness.
Go to the pier. Oh, here? In here, huh? Recipe. What's this? World quest. Where's the docks? Docks is over here. Man, Roger has to be hiding here somewhere. He owes, so he has to pay. Find him for me. And as if not paying his debts wasn't enough, he's made me chase after him. I'm going to trash his place and break his legs. Freed puppy. What are you barking at? Stop! What are you doing? Who are you? Mind your own business. Director 42, look at the uniform. They're the Marichusi Phantom. Maybe we should fall back. I don't care about who they are. Steal yourself, man, with me, huh? Are you sure you wanna fight me? You won't...
Life goes on.
You won't have any... There you go. Director 42, the blondie one and the robot are difficult to handle. How about Paimon? Blasted mud. I slipped and fell. Guess Roger got lucky. Okay, lads, move. I see you're a fighter, MingMing. Oh, that's nothing for her. Arf, arf. Oh, no need to thank me, Pop. We're looking for your master. Does he owe people money? Hey, listen, Pop. Your master took Sir Arthur to pay off a debt, right? Spit it out. Where's he hiding? In my humble analysis, this line of questioning will fail due to language incompatibilities. Yeah, obviously. And let's search the area. That thief must be here somewhere. Must be here somewhere. Oh, nani kore? Oh, did I find him? Wow, there's someone hiding in the chest! Don't hit me! So you're Rocher? I don't have any more, not a single coin. It's okay, we chased the debt collectors off. Oh, the debt collectors off. Oh, wonderful. And what a charming young Melusine you are. You are right, I am Rocher. And when I make it big, I won't forget to reward you generously. Dream on, you thief. We're with the Marachisi Phantom and we're here to arrest you. You stole Sir Arthur last night, didn't you? Confess. Who did you sell it to? Me? Stole Sir Arthur by the Hydro Archon. As if a person of my standing would do such a thing, and I've been hiding in this chest since yesterday evening. Oh really? Curve, what's the verdict? Biodata anomaly identified. Mr. Rocher, you are lying. Me? Lying? Nonsense. Calumny, slander, where's the evidence? We found a bottle by the steamer, just like these ones. You've left it there, right? Even if the bottle is the same, that doesn't mean I left it there. Why, a place the size of Fontaine must be full of drunkards like me. Result replicated. Biodata anomaly identified. Mr. Rocher, you are lying. Hey, what's with this metal bucket? If I'm going to have my honesty and ability smeared, I want an actual person to do it. Less shouting. Listen here, thief. We're going to turn this place upside down and shake it to see if any evidence falls out, so no crying when we find something. Look then, look, without real evidence, all you can do is insult me. Need to find evidence. Puppy! Puppy, will you help us? The puppy looks at you as if waiting for something. This one. Try something else. That dog. Okay, maybe this one? Huh? What's he doing? I know he must have recognized the scent. The bottle must have Rocher's scent on it. Lombroso, did you have to... Rocher, see, the dog recognizes your scent. Do you still deny that you were at the newspaper office? Okay, calm down, won't you? And Lombroso, you traitor. As if saying, I don't understand. Okay, I admit it. Wow, Curve, you were spot on. How did you know? Can you detect liars? Correct, Miss Paimon. Really? You're a lie detector? Hey, didn't we talk about prying into other people's private lives? Get to know us first. Hurry up and come clean, Rocher. What did you do? But that's my private life, isn't it? How dare you? Fess up or you'll be enjoying plenty of privacy in the fortress of Meropide. No, okay, I admit, I've told a few tiny little lies, but I didn't steal Sir Arthur, honest. I slept by the Steambird's entrance last night, that's all. When I went to sleep, Sir Arthur was there, but when I woke up, it was gone. And I was worried people would suspect me, so I ran. That's not the full story, is it? We've been told you've been seen there a lot lately, planning your heist, no doubt. That's not true. I was hoping to get some work there, you know, start off picking up litter and maybe some big wig might spot your potential and then whoosh, your career takes off. Seems like you were the one causing the litter with your stinky wine bottles. That's not going to impress any big wigs, that's for sure. I don't believe it. He's lying again. It's true, let me finish. I know how I look now, but I used to work at the Palais Marmonia. Well, it was my wife that got me the job. Her family used to be a big deal and they still have some connections. Anyway, I used to be respectable. Really? I'm not sure which is worse, begging for food or relying on your wife. Don't say that. I wanted to become successful under my own steam, obviously, but that's when the problem started. A while back, some people offered to let me in on their business. Don't worry about startup funds, they said. You can owe us. So I signed up. But I soon realized that the goods they were giving me were unsellable garbage, and then they started demanding I pay what I owe them. Were those the people who were here? Yeah, I didn't have any choice but to pawn things from home to get some money. But I didn't realize that what I'd taken belonged to my wife, something her grandfather left her. When she realized this, I was too scared to tell her the truth. So I said that I lost money gambling. She was furious and threw me out. How why not tell the truth? Maybe she'd have forgiven you if she'd known. What does this guy know about telling the truth? If he claimed he lost it gambling, he could blame bad luck. If he lost it on a bad business deal, he'd have to admit to being a good-for-nothing loser. But what does this have to do with the newspaper? A month ago, the Steambird reported on a team of scammers. The elegant tableware confrérie. Those were the people who conned me, professional con artists. Wow, the Steambird is pretty good at their job, huh? I know, that's why I wanted to work there. It would have been a respectable job and I could have earned enough to get my wife's things back. Huh, Curve, is that true? Biodata has returned to normal range. Mr. Rocher is not lying. Ah, so it really wasn't him. So did you see anything suspicious last night? I did. I was woken up by some noise and I think I saw someone very small running away. That's suspicious, right? Someone small? The statements from the residents mentioned a young boy. Could be him. But where would we find him? If only he had a puppy to show us the way again. He seems to know he's being talked about. Now that you mention it, Lombroso has an excellent sense of smell. Why don't we see if he can pick up a scent? Okay. We'll select the puppy. Salty fish. Old photo. Ah, there's a picture of a loving couple. Is this Rocher and his wife? Okay, Lombroso. How about this? Follow the puppy. Yeah!
Wheel of life. Hi.
Hi. Investigate. Wait for me, puppy!
Time to go.
After some time, you arrive at a certain spot with Lombroso. The puppy has stopped. Could the owner of the button live nearby? Look, there's someone at home in that house over there. Let's go ask. In that house over there. The house over there is con artist. What? What con artist? It's Kevin and Madeline. I don't know anything. Also, I hate you all. It's a kid. run, Kevin. Sorry to interrupt. What do you guys want? Don't worry, madam. We're agents from the Marichusi Phantom, and we're investigating a theft. A button linked to your family was found at the scene. Do you have any comments? Oh, I sewed that on for Kevin just recently, but Kevin's a good child. He couldn't possibly be mixed up in theft. I knew it, madam. I regret to say you have raised a thief. Please be reasonable, agent. Even if this is Kevin's button, all it proves is that he was at the newspaper office. And why would he be there if not to steal? Did you just say newspaper office? Yeah, how did you know that that's where the theft happened? No, you must have misheard me. Ironclad, irrefutable evidence. Don't try and lie your way out of this. You'll only make things worse for you and for your son. No, my son didn't mean to steal anything. He only took that knife to defend himself. Knife? I thought we were looking for a mechanical steamboat. You mean Sir Arthur? But Kevin only had a knife when he came home. Madam Madeline, why did your son go to the newspaper? What did he do there? Tell us everything. Oh, my Kevin just adores that steamboat outside the newspaper office. Every time we go into town, he goes to visit it and tells it all his troubles. Yesterday evening, we had a bit of a fight and Kevin stormed off to the newspaper office. But this time, he came back with a knife. He said he'd found it stuck in a steamboat's pedestal. So that explains the nudge, but why did he take the knife? He said he noticed that Sir Arthur was missing and wanted to find it. But then some drunken man staggered towards him. He got scared and picked up the knife. Did we see the knife? I told him to get rid of it. I was worried it might cause trouble. The knife could be a clue. We'll need to ask Kevin where it is. I wish you could, but he's run off again. We're arguing a lot at the moment about his father. You see, his father's a mechanical engineer posted outside the city. Kevin hasn't seen him for a long time. He's having a bit of an early rebellious phase. He's furious with his father for not being here. A problem child, huh? Not easy to deal with. Still, we'll need to find him and ask about the knife. Okay. Now we need to find the kid. Is he gonna be there? Come on, you blasted beast. Eat me if you can. Are you fighting with slimes now?
Go. Oz, reveal thy...
He was fighting with slimes. Who are you? Why are you making such an unholy racket? You might want to try saying thanks. We just saved you. Thanks? Haha, what's up? Why the angry face? You gonna hit me? Kid, a thumping would do you good. But we're professionals. Marichusi Phantom agents. We don't beat people in public. But we do need to ask you some questions. If you keep anything from us, we'll have to take you in. And then, well, we won't be in public, will we? Take me in? Sure, go ahead and take him in too. Who? Him? Who is that? Rolandi, that's his name. You should arrest him too. Is that your father? I wish he wasn't. I haven't even seen him for a year. No wonder Madame Madeline said this guy used to complain to Sir Arthur. Paimon guesses that's the root of the problem. Complain? That's a laugh. I was working out how to set up his speech patterns. You haven't realized, I guess, that everything it says is programmed in advance. As soon as I figure out how to do that, I'm going to program him to say, Bawlandi is a big fat weasel all day, every day. So that's why you were hanging out next to Sir Arthur? Wow, you really are a problem child. But Sir Arthur disappeared last night, so I won't be able to finish my research. I don't know who took him. You don't think I took Sir Arthur, do you? Sure, I'm a problem child, but stealing a mechanical steamboat isn't one of those problems. In my humble analysis, Mr. Kevin, you have come into contact with a knife? Wait, this robot can speak? How does it do that? Is it the same as Sir Arthur? Shows how much you know. Curve is much more sophisticated than Sir Arthur. For a start, he doesn't need to be told what to say. Dan, wow, you're awesome, Curve. Hey, could you say something for me? Say, Bowlandy is a big fat whistle. I know you can do it. First, you must prove that said statement is true. Prove it? What the? So that means you can't do it? You suck. Even Sir Arthur could say that. Do not confuse Curve with others. He's no liar. Well, I was going to tell you about the knife if he said it, but he didn't, so the deal's off. Listen, Brad. I don't think you understand. If we find Sir Arthur, you can carry on with your plan to slander your father, right? We're on the same side here. Oh, that makes sense. So, okay, I'll tell you. I threw the knife into the sea. I'll mark the spot on your map. Now hurry up and find Sir Arthur. That's more like it, kid. Is there anything else you should tell us? The more we know, the faster we can find Sir Arthur. Let me think. I went to the Steamberg, but Sir Arthur wasn't there. Instead, there was that knife. Then a drunk man came at me, so I panicked and grabbed the knife to frighten him off. That's it. So that's what happened. Curve, did you spot any problems? In my humble analysis, Mr. Kevin is not lying, but I did notice anomalies with Madame Madeleine's pupil dilation and breathing earlier. Was she lying? I am unable to confirm that. There was, however, a data fluctuation when she told us that his father's a mechanical engineer posted outside the city. Haha, I can explain that. She was lying. Pop doesn't know a spring from a spanner, as if he could be an engineer. My mother's a very experienced liar. She practices on me every day, you see. So you wouldn't be able to tell. A little while ago, she brought a puppy home and said it was a present from my father. But I snuck a look at her letters and it was from some other man. Well, maybe that man is your new father, right? So congrats, kid. I hope your new father does a better job than the old drunken leech. I might not like what you say, but at least you're being straight with me. I wish my mom would do that. Kevin, don't dwell on that. Your mother's just trying to protect you. She's worried you won't be able to cope if you have to deal with too much all at once. I don't want to know. It's knowing things that causes all my problems. No, it's the exact opposite. Your problems come from not knowing enough. Not knowing enough? For example, you still don't know that humans lie constantly. Your mother, your father, even you. That's the answer to your problem, kid, and when you realize that, you'll stop having such high expectations. Then, you'll be a kid with answers, not problems. Answers? I'm feeling kind of attacked. Oh, do you disagree? Unless you've never ever told even a single lie? Forget it. I don't need to know the answer. I rather like you right now, so let's not spoil this beautiful moment. The important thing is to find the knife. We've gotta go, kid. Think about what I said and you'll find the answers you need. Don't listen to her, Kevin. Listen to Paimon. Go home and have a good talk with your mom. If she lied to you, it's because she had a good reason. I know, maybe I should go home. Go to... Where did he throw it? We gotta walk. We gotta walk! I suppose we gotta walk.
Time to go. Time to go.
So is it here? So this is where Kevin got rid of the knife? Paimon thinks it's time to get wet. I could, but Curve can't go underwater, unfortunately, and I need to stay here with him. Sorry, guess it's all up to you. You know what? We've already met a robot dog and he could swim. Paimon guesses Curve isn't that advanced. How dare you suggest Curve is less advanced than a dog? He's just not feeling very well. What's the dog's name anyway? When Curve is better, we'll have a competition and see who wins. Wow, someone's being unnecessarily competitive. In my humble opinion, we should be looking for evidence. Never mind, let's go diving, MingMing. We need clues. Okay. Go underwater. Go underwater. There are ocean currents here. Huh? Here we go with the current. Ah, the weapon must be over there. Nothing here. Investigate. Nothing here either. Looks like we've gotta look elsewhere. Elsewhere? Doko elsewhere. Over there? Water stained dinner knife. Return to the shore. Over there. Oop.
I follow the wind.
Tell a card, Curve. We've got the knife. Here, take a look. This could match up with the notch on the pedestal, but it's just an ordinary table knife. Why would any criminal carry one like that? Maybe they ate at the restaurant and stole a knife there, then drop it at the scene of the crime? I give your deductive skills 1 point out of 1,000. Relevant information retrieved. A month ago, the Steambird exposed a case of fraud involving the Elegant Tableware Confrérie. The Elegant Tableware Confrérie? Oh, I remember that. A knife like this was part of the evidence gathered. Ha, they must be responsible. There you go again with the must be responsible. Really? We can head back to the office and confirm it. We've got enough time left today. I thought you two weren't really investigators. Can you really check up on other cases? Okay, I guess we're kind of friends now, so I'll tell you. I'm an evidence clerk with the Marechusi Phantom. As such, getting a piece of evidence from the stores is easy peasy. A what? Is that even a job? So Curve is... evidence indeed. Wow, the evidence is running around solving cases? And why not? You aren't even evidence, but you're doing the same. But didn't Editor-in-Chief Yup Frazee say something about Curve being remotely operated? She was helping maintain Curve's cover. She seemed to know his story, which is that he's a lie detecting robot. It's hard to believe. How come Paimon's never heard of something that incredible? Because he's been stuck in the evidence storeroom. Curve is a vital piece of evidence in a case dating back 30 years. Oh, so you are secretly investigating that shocking crime to identify the true perpetrator. As if my life's that exciting, I just got bored and decided to take Curve out for a walk. And that's it? Curve, what do you think? Biodata anomaly identified. Agent Talocard, you are lying. Oh, MingMing, I was just saying I was starting to like you and now you're using the Moso protocol's loopholes against me. The what protocols now? You mentioned those earlier or something, didn't you? My great creator, Dr. Moso, added some rules to my core programming to ensure the accuracy of my lie detection. Those rules require me to answer all questions with complete accuracy and honesty. So you can detect a lie but not tell one. And if someone asks you a question, you're obliged to answer it? Correct, Miss Paimon. What clever rules. So is this Moso guy some top scientist at the Fontaine Research Institute? He was a top scientist until he passed away. He died 30 years ago and Curve became evidence. He died? How? Relevant information retrieved. Dr. Moso died in a duel attempting to prove his innocence after a court found him guilty. Why was he found guilty? Relevant information retrieved 30 years ago. Stop. You keep asking questions. And if you keep asking questions, Curve has to keep answering them. Our priority should be finding Sir Arthur. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia will be too upset to eat if we don't find him. Paimon finds that unlikely. Well, anyway, Curve and I are going to see what we can find out about that knife. Let's meet first thing tomorrow at the Palais Mermonia. But Paimon's so curious, couldn't you indulge her this once? We'll indulge you tomorrow. How about we make you a delicious breakfast? Oh, breakfast! Okay, looking forward to it already. See you tomorrow morning then. Okay, they've gone. Paimon can't help but feel there's something going on their end though. Best not to stick your nose into other people's private lives. You can be nosy about that tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a busy day. We should go get some rest. We'll meet them at the Palais Mermonia tomorrow. Okay. Vagrants and scams. The red and the black. Wait until tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning at 8. Time is this morning already. Wait until the following morning. The following morning. Tomorrow. More morning. Okay. And then go to Palais Mermonia. Before we go there, let me go here first. Ito. And I wanna see... There! It's available. Oopsie. There's the viewpoint. Okay. Now we go to Palace Mermonia. To meet with Talakar. Here? Here, huh?
Time to go.
Morning. Good morning. Morning! Hey, Talakard, how come there's no desk in here? There just isn't. We don't need desks for our work anyway, and this bench is awesome. Look, it has comfy cushions. Sit down, quick. Come try the delicious breakfast I made for you. Wow, thanks, Talakard, but what is this? It smells a little odd. That's my special poison chant pie. It's even tastier than the usual recipe. It does smell odd, but that's why it's special. You've piqued Paimon's interest. What about you, MingMing? Curve, what do you think? An analysis of the composition indicates eating this could be a difficult try. Forget it, I'll let you try it, Paimon. You're tougher than me. Not eating, then Paimon will finish her portion too. Waste not, want not. Paimon starts to chow down and scarf down a full portion and a half of the odd-smelling pie in the blink of an eye. Half an hour later, she comes back from outside, clutching her belly. Sis, where did you disappear to? If you're still hungry, there's more. I made lots. Thanks, Talakard. No need though. Paimon just went for a quick rest. And there's still some pie left. MingMing, why don't we box it up for later? Your expressions, wasn't it tasty? I thought I did a good job. Perhaps you're tough enough. Paimon knows why they call it poison chant pie now. The poison are in Paimon's guts chanting. We wanna swim back out. Huh? Oh, that sounds absolutely awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. Paimon's better already. Anyway, the problem is Paimon's preferences, not your cooking. Back to business. Did you get any info about the knife? Oh, right. Paimon forgot we're supposed to be working now. Okay, so about that, we did find something that might be useful. This is a knife from the Elegant Tableware Confrérie. The people who said Rocher owes them money? Yeah, they masquerade as a legitimate business, claiming their tableware is favored by Fontaine's upper classes and can be sold for hefty sums. People like Rocher often fall for it. They pay a fee to join and get a pile of lousy tableware in return. Then they try to sell it for enough to make back their initial investment and then some. But the tableware itself is unsellable junk, so the victims have no choice but to find other fools to pass the baton to. I hear they call it expanding their downline network. Sounds pretty familiar. See, humans are creatures full of lies. But it seems like Rocher didn't expand his downline network. In terms of ethical human relations, Mr. Rocher's morals exceed the level of the average person. He didn't continue to bring in more victims. Oh, so maybe his wife isn't the worst judge of character. But his financial acumen is way below the average. In the end, his poor wife had to deal with the fallout and took the losses. That's true, but weren't they exposed by the paper? Can't you guys track down the money and help them recover their losses? Our colleagues got involved some time ago and made multiple arrests. But the ringleader is a crafty one and immediately claimed that the perpetrators of the scam were temporary employees. Most importantly, he kept all their accounts completely separate. As a result, recovering the losses has proven extremely difficult. Is there nothing you can do about it? We can push things forward today. I got the location of their possible hideout and I'll be investigating it later. Ah, you found their lair! The Marichusi Phantom is more capable than you think. Considering the facts of this case, I now have reasons to believe that Sir Arthur was stolen by the elegant tableware confrery. Although it does sound very likely, it's best if you don't act so certain of it. We'll know once we get there. Let's go! Water-stained dinner night. Go outside. Go outside. Oh, it's so late. It is so very late already. Base, where is it? Oh, okay. That is far, huh? That is quite far. That is super far. I might need some... Wait, where would it be? Here? Oh, the fading veteran. Oopsie. I got you. Yeah. You done? It's done. Okay. The base is here. Ah, so their base is underwater? It's troublesome. Hold on, where? Or is it? Do we go inside? I guess we go inside here. We're here. Let's see. Sure are a lot of them in there. What should we do? Charge in, beat them up, and make them confess? Don't be so violent, Paimon. They're already frightened and on edge. They might destroy the evidence if we give them another scare. That's true. Then let's sneak in, find the evidence, and then beat them up? Do we have to beat them up? I don't like sneaking around. Neither does Paimon, so is it possible to distract them? There must be something here that we can use. Curve, hide and wait here for us. You're too big not to get spotted. Just come over once we're done. As you wish. Then let's hurry up and figure out how to lure them away. Covertly find a way. Could we from a safe distance? Okay.
Another test subject.
Oh. From a safe distance, so should we... We go here.
Another test subject.
Intruder alert. Oh. So I guess I should not do this. From a safe distance. But where? Like here? Intruder alert. Uh-oh, that was a trap. So not that, huh? This pot has chicken legs in it. Is someone cooking? How about adding in some seasoning to put them to sleep after their meal, or we can do something else to drive them away? Nice idea. Check your bag for any useful seasoning, MingMing. Oh, this one. Oh! Wow, Paimon has a feeling it'll be super effective. Hey, how could you put that in there? It's an insult to my culinary talents. Don't be bad, Talcard. Your cooking might end up making a very significant contribution here. I'm uncertain they won't be able to overcome the trial of toughness it possesses. Really? Then fine. Let's hide and watch what happens. Once chow time is shouted, the entire elegant tableware conference starts scooping down the food with the extra seasoning. It doesn't take long before, one by one, subtle changes begin to appear on their faces, and then they start running toward the exit with their hands clutching their stomachs. See? They're experiencing the power of poison chan pie, just like I said. Haha, I'm incredible. I'll go get Curb. Now we can search for evidence to our heart's content. Okay, search for evidence. An arcade clockwork locket. Yellowed portrait of a girl. Locket. Where is this place anyway? Oh. It's not this place. Is it this place? Yes, it's this place.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Diary of Valiant Struggle. After getting the boot from the Order of the Fruit, I was really down in the dumps. Luckily, I've joined a new group, so I'm feeling a little better. These new group's operations are a little different from the last ones. Anyway, let's go intrepid Valberry. Crafty Wolf Fruit. My brother, you're always in my thoughts. I can't believe the higher ups sent Calamity to hunt you down just for the formula to that stupid potion. I guess you're plumb out of luck now, huh? But don't worry, I made a big ruckus in the Order of the Fruit in your defense. They might have kicked me out over it, but I've got no regrets. I only hope your soul can rest in peace. No one else knows this, but I've also put lots of real fruits in my new home to remember you by. Looks like only 4 of the 5 great operatives of the Order of the Fruit now remain. I finally received my first mission, to get money off some guy named Rocher. That old dog's got no shame, refusing to repay his debts like that. I went out there and sacked him twice before he coughed up a pile of junk. The only thing in there that looked like it could be worth anything was this locket. It looked like a woman's, surely not his wife's, right? Unbelievable. Who in their right mind would marry a guy like that? Seems like something happened today. Director 2 through 41 were all taken away. Supposedly, the Steambird blew the lead off our business and got the Marchese Phantom involved. Luckily, I'm new, so I'm safe for now, but I don't get it. Aren't we just in regular old cutlery business? Whatever, it doesn't matter. To repay the boss's kindness, my first order of business is to pay that paper a little visit. Oh, I'd originally planned to tear them a new one, but the boss says that we should keep a low profile for now. I guess I'll start with that dumb bird at the door then. A knife through that bird's head should send them the message loud and clear, right? Since the other directors were taken away, I'll go to the boss after the job's done to tell him what I've done. He'll be so happy he might even give me a promotion. Let's go! Intrepid Valberry away. Ah! That's the evidence. For sure. Search for evidence of the crime. Dining. An overwhelming amount of tableware scattered all over the table in a messy yet charming pile that's ripe for the taking. A table knife, just like the ones left outside the Steambird. It must be them. Confront the members. Okay. We cooked this garb. Who cooked today? Go find the cook. How did you get in here? I don't think you've got time to worry about that right now. We've obtained evidence of your crimes. Evidence? But officer, all of them were temporary workers, and didn't you arrest them already? We're working on another case right now. All of you are suspects in a plot to get revenge against the Steambird by stealing Sir Arthur. The paper? Impossible. I've never held any grudges toward them. In fact, I even want to thank them for pointing out the flaws in our business model. You're good with words, but what will you do once we show you this? This one. See, Director 42 admitted it in their diary. Busted. You fool! Didn't I tell you to keep a low profile for now? But boss, are we supposed to just lie down and take it when they're bullying us like this? The Marichusi Phantom. Officer, with all due respect, this fool is just a temporary employee. He hasn't even passed his probation period. Since he's suspected of breaking the law and committing a crime, I have no choice but to fire him in the spirit of justice. Hey, how much longer are you planning on using that same old trick? Fire me? Why, boss, didn't you say earlier that I'm the only one here who has always been loyal to you? Who are you? What are you talking about? You're fired. We have nothing to do with each other from now on. Take him away, honored agents. He's all yours. Boss, you betrayed me. You dirty double timing dog. I'll take you down with me. Okay. Let them fight. Okay, calm them down. Stop it, all of you.
Life goes on.
Stop it, all of you.
The wrong test subject.
Ouch, you blithering idiot. How dare you go against me? You filthy, traitorous mutt. You can't stop me. Alright, that's enough. Just play nicely now, would you? Hey, redhead. Hurry up and fess up. Where's Sir Arthur? Hey, cut it out, Shorty. I'm not on your side either, unless you're willing to do me a favor. Help me convict this traitorous, backstabbing thief of a felony and make the rest of his life a living hell. Then I'll try my best to cooperate with you. The Marichusi Phantom never negotiates with criminals. But with the evidence we already have, the quality of the rest of his life won't be too different from what you are hoping for. Huh? Don't do that. So, are you going to come clean now? Alright, fine. I'll tell you everything. I didn't actually take Sir Arthur. I know it's strange, but someone got to it before me, so I just stuck the knife there as a warning. Huh? It wasn't there? You're lying, right? Hurry, you got this, Curve. It's your time to shine. No anomalies detected in Mr. Intrepid Valberry's data. What? It really wasn't this redhead? So, did you see anything at the scene? I saw a really smelly drunk lying on the ground, just like that Debtor Rocher. All I wanted was to stay well away from him. Then it's Rocher, right? Is there no one else? Even if there's nobody, you're gonna have to give us someone. Maybe it's the mom, the Madeline. You cut short the trail we were following and you're going to have to take responsibility for it. Now you're just making things difficult for me. You can do it, Mr. Intrepid Valberry. You even fought back against your own boss. Fine, you're right. Let me think it over for a moment. Director 42, can I say something? What? Do you have any leads? No, I don't. Then just wait a minute. Can't you see that I'm racking my brains right now? Ah, I've got it. I just remembered something. I went to the Flusen Sandray in search of a locksmith because I needed her help to break into the paper's office at night and wreak havoc. But wouldn't you know, I ran into someone there who was also trying to find a way to sneak into the paper. Who was it? What was their name? I don't know, but he was dressed like a member of the Fatui. The Fatui? Them again? Justice may be absent, but the Fatui never are. And what did he do after that? How would I know? I'm not some sewer stalker. This time it's certain he's the one who stole Sir Arthur. Oh, but every certainty of yours has been wrong so far. It's certainly different this time. Don't you remember? There were 4 pairs of footprints at the scene, so there were 4 suspects at most. The Pharaohs is the 4th suspect. What if it isn't him? Hey, don't look down on me. I'll bet my uniform on it, alright? If I'm wrong again, I'll quit and stay home. Calm down, alright? Let's not be too hasty. Hey, redhead, can you find that guy? Why don't you just try your luck in the Fluve Sandray? I've seen him there on more than one occasion. Someone dressed as a Fatus in the Flu Sandry. If he really is there, he won't be difficult to spot. Alright, let's do that. We'll take these criminals back first and then head over to Flo Sandry. Don't forget your promise. You'd better convict the two-timing traitor. Pin him to the wall. Don't worry, neither of you is going anywhere. Huh? Wait, where is he? Where did their boss go? He was just here a moment. He ran away. Well, he snuck off in that direction while you were distracted. What? Why didn't you say something sooner? Well, I wanted to, but you kinda stopped me, didn't you? That sneaky, conniving, darn it. He knew his life would be a living hell, so he fled? Hey, how about you let me go and get him for you? Let you go? What do you think, Curve? Based on my analysis of Mr. Valberry's data, he's telling the truth. Then get going, Redhead. Don't disappoint us. Huh, don't worry. I give you my word as a man. Okay, let him do it. Really? Are we really just gonna let him go just like that? What's wrong with that? If someone deceives another, shouldn't we support the victim in getting the revenge? I know what it's like to feel angry after being tricked. Oh, Curve, you should be taking note on this. As you wish, I have recorded the behavioral and physiological data of everyone involved in my Lie Learning module. Then let's stop wasting time here. Our primary objective is to take the others back to the Marichusi Phantom and then get to the Flu Sandry. Okay. Oh, so we're back here. To the Flu Sandry. Where is this one? Oops! Where to begin our search?
Time to go.
Look, isn't that guy? Which guy? You're here? Huh? So did you bring the goods? Who are you? What are you talking about? What goods? What's the story, chum? An underdog story? Anyone know how to answer? That's not the code. Who are you? Shoot, I gotta get out of here. We're exchanging passphrase just now? Don't let him get away! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. It's Bollard. We finally caught you, but why run like that? That was exhausting. Stop chasing after me. I haven't done anything wrong. Why run if you're innocent? That won't hold up in court. Why don't you tell me what crimes I've committed, huh? You stole Sir Arthur. Hey, I didn't steal that. Quite certain someone stole it now, aren't we? Ah, crude. Don't even think about trying to whistle your way out of this. We even know you've been looking for a way to sneak into the paper's office. Take a look at my uniform, then take a look at your own. Are you trying to cause an international crisis? You want to say bye-bye to your life? No way it's that serious. No, after I complete this mission, I'll be able to retire early. Don't be like this. Then why don't you try making this a bit easier for me, If you make things difficult for me, then it's only fair that I do the same. Picture your retired life for a moment. When you sit down to eat, you'll look across and see me. Every date you go on, I'll be your chaperone. And for every travel photo you'll take, I'll be there too, smiling. No, stop, that's enough. Don't terrify me like that. I'll come clean, alright? It's not like it's a secret anyway. I'm Bollard, a peripheral intelligence officer. What peripheral means is that I'm not very important. I was tasked with locating a research base belonging to a scientist known as Mosso Lombroso. Huh? Mosso Lombroso? Isn't that Dr. Mosso? You've heard of him too? He passed away 30 years ago, and his research base is said to contain valuable information, but no one knows its location. What does that have to do with the Steambird? Because Dr. Mosso's death is linked to the Steambird, I'm sure the paper knows something. It's linked to the paper? Correct. That's why I contacted one of their editors, Jenk, hoping to get the inside scoop. Isn't that the editor who was arguing with Talocard? Would he reveal the paper's inside info? I sent him a small gift. Do you recall that the paper recently exposed the elegant tableware confrérie scammers? I provided the details of their crimes. Ah, so you did that. You're really amazing, huh? Thank you. Though I may only be peripheral personnel, but I'm one of the better ones. Anyway, the exclusive report gave Jenk's reputation quite a boost. But when I contacted him again, he said he had nothing to repay me with. Utterly despicable. That's when you decided to sneak in? Indeed, but I noticed something odd when I got there that night. The signature Steambird at the door was gone. It vanished before you arrived? Oh, not again. That's right, and there was an envelope on its pedestal. Acting on my instincts as an intelligent officer, I opened the envelope. To my surprise, it was full of threats. What? The envelope at the scene? How could you sneak a peek at someone else's letter? Let us look, too. Luckily I've kept it with me. Please help yourselves. To the Steambird. Moses' death 30 years ago is still on my mind. Whenever I think of your paper's rhetoric which intentionally passes off falsehoods as truth, I simply cannot suppress my indignation. As such, I have taken Sir Arthur captive. I eagerly await your paper's sincere repentance. Issue a public apology and surrender Moses' legacy. Should you continue to spin a web of lies that obfuscates the truth, I will be left with no choice but to slay that Steambird. Crow or Blackbird? Ah. Are you done? The one who signed it, Crow or Blackbird, is the criminal you're looking for. But is this for real? Is the paper really linked to Dr. Moses' death? There's no mistake. The inheritance mentioned here is probably Dr. Moses' research base. The paper definitely knows something. Later on, I put out some feelers in my circles, hoping this Crow or Blackbird would be willing to meet with me. If she's in the same line of work, that is. Best case scenario, we can work together, and even if that fails, I didn't want her to raise any alarms, as it would only disturb my work. But as it turns out, we're the only ones who showed up. Talocard, it seems you made a mistake again, huh? Talocard, what's wrong? Herb, tell me now. Tell me this guy's lying. Biological indicators detected to be normal. Mr. Bollard is telling the truth. Darn it. You peripheral! Why aren't you the culprit? You've lost me my uniform! Calm down, Talocard. We weren't serious. Don't pay it any mind. But I mind! I was serious. I care about whether I'm useful. I said I would figure it out from among the 4 suspects, yet none of them was the culprit. I guess I'm just completely useless. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie was right to ask for your help. I should just take off this uniform and leave. Relevant information detected. Agent Talocard, you can be useful. You can write for the Steambird's fantasy column, just like Editor Jenk suggested. That's not comforting in the least. Wouldn't it be better to just name Mr. Bollard the criminal? At least that might make Talocard feel better. Ahem. Miss Paimon, are you suggesting that I lie? Can lies be a source of comfort? That doesn't count as a lie. Paimon means that when you're comforting someone, sincerity is what counts. For example, when Paimon is worried about gaining weight from eating too many slimes, MingMing might say that Paimon would still be cute even if she gets fat or something like that. Yes, I would sincerely comfort Paimon. No, I would feel sorry for the slimes. No, I would just call out Paimon for being a glutton. Hey, you're supposed to take Paimon's side. That's enough. Curve can only analyze biological data. He can't understand all of that. Forget it. You can go, Bullard. So, I know you two are both amazing and tenacious, but I'm just a stupid piece of dead wood that is always rolling downhill and finding new lows. I break at the slightest touch. I'm sorry, but from here on out, I'll just leave everything up to you. I'd like to buy both of you dinner one last time tonight. We'll go to a nice fancy place like the Hotel de Board so you won't have to eat the trash I make. But Paimon hates farewell dinners. Curve, talk some sense into her. Agent Talocard, I suggest you reconsider writing for the Steambird's fantasy column. Alright, that's enough. I really need to think things through. Anyway, I'll see all of you at the Hotel de Board tonight. Don't forget to come. Paimon knows Talocard is a straightforward person, but it still feels so sudden. Was today really that bad? It probably wasn't just about today. Paimon hopes she gets better by tonight. Let's get some rest too. Paimon's quite tired after so much investigating. So who's the culprit? Nani? Bollard's testimony. Confirmed footprints. Threatening letter. At night. Is it nighttime already? Maybe? Jeez, I didn't realize this is gonna be long. Oh, you're here. Hi, MingMing, good evening. Talocard, your clothes. You haven't resigned already, have you? Not just yet. I just took off my uniform because it makes me feel much lighter. So, do I look good in these? Not bad at all. You look much better. Even your voice sounds gentler. This must be the right life for me since I can't do anything well. It's best not to do anything at all. Stop thinking like that. It's just so happened to be a really tricky case. It isn't just a case. Have you heard of Fontaine's Aquabus? That's how we got to Fontaine. Then you must have taken the Clementine line, right? Ival is a tour guide there, and Elfane is in charge of the Navia line. Actually, I used to be a tour guide too. I was the guide on the third line, the Calais line. It used to travel to the Fontaine Research Institute, but service was suspended due to the incident. Oh, you used to be a tour guide? That's awesome! It's not awesome at all. Tour guides aren't exactly the elite. Being assigned as a tour guide is what happens when you're bad at being an agent. Oh, so you returned to the Marichusi Phantom because the line stopped operating? Not quite. I was laid off due to complaints from tourists. Some praised me in person but wrote complaints as soon as they got home. They said my voice grates like a crow. I couldn't accept it. Oh, I don't mean the complaints. I couldn't accept that they told me I was doing well to my face when they clearly had a problem with me. I'll let you in on a secret. Editor Jenk was the first to complain that I sounded like a crow. He's such a hypocrite. No wonder you were arguing with him back then. Paimon sorta gets it now. Let's not dwell on annoying stuff like that. Now's the time to focus on enjoying some delicious food. Hotel de Board was recommended by the official tourist guide. I may not like it, but I think you might. Thanks, Talocard. But shouldn't we wait for Curve? He's not here yet. It's fine, he doesn't eat this kind of thing anyway. He just wants to record Hotel de Board's data into his Lie learning module. His Lie learning module? Curve is really special. Yes, I'm very happy to have met him. However, his core is aging rapidly, so he will go into hibernation mode soon. His body parts can be replaced, but not his core. Hibernate? Are you trying to say he will stop moving forever? I'm really just completely useless, aren't I? I can't solve my cases as an agent. I get complaints as a tour guide, and let's not even talk about my attempts at making breakfast. Now I can't even manage evidence properly. No one but Dr. Mosu can repair Curve. I just wanted him to see more about how humans lie and help him overcome the Moso protocols. Overcome the Moso protocols? Why? That would be amazing. Curve could even become a genuine human. Feels like Paimon just heard something incredible. Dr. Moso's true goal was to create a machine that would gradually become human by understanding lies and humanity. That's Curve's ultimate form. Legends say that a Fontanian scientist called Alain Guillotine created an amazing thinking machine hundreds of years ago, and Dr. Moso seemed to want to surpass that. A thinking machine made by Alain Guillotine. Could that be say more? I think so. But can understand lies make someone human? Dr. Moso believed that humans have various reasons for lying, with various feelings underlying those reasons. It is those emotions that make them human. So he created a no-lying protocol. If Curve learns to lie like humans one day, then it means that he's no longer bound by his machine programming and has acquired human emotions. We're out here investigating cases because I want him to see how humans lie. I want him to learn. Then you definitely can't give up. Shouldn't we fight harder to give Curve more time? But how? Dr. Moso is gone now. But his research base is still out there. Right, there must be a maintenance manual or something. I went through everything already and didn't find anything about the base. How about the newspaper? Would they have any leads? Didn't the Pharaoh say something like that too? That guy was an amateur. If the Marachusi Phantom doesn't know, then the newspaper certainly won't. You're just looking for excuses, Talakard. You're actually just afraid of failure, aren't you? No one fails forever. If you hit rock bottom, your only way is up. I've hit rock bottom? Yeah, you even took off your uniform. So I won't fail anymore? That's right, you absolutely will not fail again. In my humble analysis, Miss Paimon is lying. Hey, wait a sec. Curve, couldn't you have just shown up a little bit later? But such lies have a chance to mold reality. What are you talking about, Curve? Lies molding reality? 30 years ago, Dr. Moso and I performed our first public tests in Hotel de Board. At that time, there were only 4 tables, 8 chairs, and a waiter, who was also the owner. He said to me, Restaurant de Board will certainly become a renowned luxury hotel. It was just like Miss Paimon's statement, a lie based on sincerity. But today, as you can all see, the board has exquisite carpeting, expensive decorations, 2 dining areas, and an endless stream of guests. I think that if the lie about the board became true, then the statement that Agent Talocard will not fail again has the possibility of becoming true. Shutting down the lie learning module. Was Curve being a little odd just now? What was he talking about? It's the lie learning module. It resides in Curve's core, and once it's enabled, it makes Curve spew a bunch of illogical nonsense. I'm starting to doubt Curve's reliability. Well, Paimon thinks that some humans say things that don't make sense. Does that mean Curve is improving? It does. Alucard, are you gonna give up just when Curve is showing signs of improvement? Well, can you please say that thing again? Say what? You absolutely will not fail again. Oh, that's right, because you've already hit rock bottom. I get it. Then I'll try again one more time. If Curve is still learning, then I have to help him. Wow, Alucard really is like a child sometimes. She gets moody so quickly, but also perks up just as quickly. Sounds like you, Paimon. Is Paimon not mature enough? You're even shorter than Alucard. Relax, Paimon. You're pretty mature. Oh, just stop with the chit-chat. We should take action at once. Since the newspaper might know something, let's keep our eye on the prize and keep investigating the theft. Since there are 4 of us, why don't we each role-play as a suspect and recreate the crime scene? We might even find a breakthrough. Wow, Alucard's brain is working fast. Paimon likes that idea. Let's go to the Steambird now. Can we? Can we really discover? Steambird, is it far? It's a little bit far. Just a little bit. You're the smallest here, Paimon, so you be Kevin. I'll be Dirty Rocher. Mr. Bollard is here for Dr. Mosto, so let Curb be him. Then all that's left is the redhead. Leave it to me. Alright, everyone's got their roles, so let's reenact the night of Sir Arthur's disappearance. What did all of these guys do? The first thing to reenact is the order of their arrival. Of the 4 suspects, which arrived at the scene first? Wasn't it you? According to Bollard, he had been to the scene of the crime before, but when he arrived, Sir Arthur was already missing. At the time, he noticed a letter at the scene. According to Roger, he had been to the scene of the crime before, and there he had seen Sir Arthur intact and untouched. But when he awoke, was gone, having disappeared as he slept. You arrived first. Second would be this guy, I think. And then this guy. And then the last one is Kevin. Incredible! MingMing is absolutely correct. I am the first to arrive. I'm Rocher, a middle-aged man who was kicked out by his wife. I've been loitering around here because I'm trying to get a job at the paper. On the night of the incident, I drank a little, and I remember Sir Arthur sitting on his precious pedestal before I got completely drunk. Later on, I fell asleep by the road, and then... I'm Bollard, the second suspect to arrive at the scene. I immediately noticed that Sir Arthur wasn't where it should be. So, the real thief stole Sir Arthur between the time of my arrival and Mr. Rocher falling asleep, and that criminal left a letter full of threats for the paper. Acting on my intelligence officer's instincts, I read the letter left by the thief and took it with me from the scene. After that, I'm up next. I'm Intrepid Valberry, Director 42 of a criminal gang. I wanted revenge on the paper, so I planned to run Sir Arthur straight through. But Sir Arthur was gone when I got there. I was furious. But there was nothing I could do. I just stabbed the knife into the pedestal to scare them and left. It's finally Paimon's turn. I'm Kevin, a problem child. I'm here to get Sir Arthur to spread the word that my dad's a big fat weasel. But Sir Arthur was gone, and there was a knife in his favorite pedestal. I tried to look for it, but all I found was a smelly old man. I somehow woke him, and that terrified me. I took the knife to defend myself and ran as fast as I could. I didn't even notice when a button got turned off my clothes. Indeed, I'm that smelly old man. The commotion Kevin made woke me up, and I vaguely caught sight of him running off with something. After that, I looked toward the paper's office and saw that Sir Arthur was missing. I was afraid of becoming a suspect, so I hurried back to my usual haunt at the docks. Is this everything that happened? Paimon thinks our reenactment went perfectly, but did we miss anything? The threatening letter. That's right, we forgot about that letter. Since the thief's motive is tied to the incident from 30 years ago, the paper should have some idea about the thief's identity, right? Yeah, but the paper is still in the dark on all of this. We should deliver this letter to them immediately. How could we have overlooked something so crucial? Because all of you were too busy trying to console me. I'm so sorry for being a burden. You shouldn't think like that, Talocard. Haven't you read through Dr. Moses' case files? Those should be really exclusive information. Ah, now that you mentioned those, I forgot to tell you about the contents. Let's go over there to discuss it. Dr. Moses' death is closely linked to the paper, so it feels weird to talk about it right outside their front door. Okay. I wonder what we will discover. This spot is perfect. You wanted to know why Dr. Moso was tried, right? It actually stemmed from public opinion. Public opinion? Well, not long after the existence of Dr. Moses' lie detector was made public, the Steambird published several articles on it and quickly drew the public's attention. Relevant information retrieved, Moso exclusive behind the lies, Moso protocols. Protocols to watch, lie detector, a game of authority. The paper used special features like this to incite widespread fear and worry among the general public. Soon, public opinion began to turn against Dr. Moso. What were they worried about? For example, how to guarantee that the lie detector's output is credible? What would happen if a suspect in a trial isn't lying but Curve says he is? Would mistrial and injustice result? But if Curve's reliability can be guaranteed, then those concerns would evaporate. Relevant information retrieved. Content from lie detector, a game of authority. When using protocols to restrict authority, the central question is not the lie detector's reliability, but its ability to remain independent from outside authorities. As the article points out, Curve is just a machine, so what would happen if the people put their trust in Curve, yet someone could control Curve and use it to falsify results? The Moso protocols are there to prevent that, right? Relevant information retrieved. Content from Moso protocols. Protocols to watch. It must be noted that as the Moso protocols are man-made, there is a possibility of them being modified. They may prove to be a well-concealed trap. Wow, are they accusing Dr. Moso of secretly tampering or leaving backdoors? This is just the beginning. All kinds of other characters piled on after the Steambird triggered the first outpouring of public opposition. Relevant information retrieved. Fish can't live in clear water. Reject a goldfish bowl world. Published by the Seven Nations Gazette. Shocking misjudgment of the lie detector. Published by Short Anthologies. Shocking misjudgment of the lie detector? Did Curve make a mistake? That was just a lie, of course. Curve was never involved in any case, much less in misjudging one. That's how public opinion works. And so it was all downhill from there for Dr. Moso. In the end, some even came forward and made accusations against the doctor. They called the lie detector a total scam, and all the results were completely manufactured. They believed the doctor was deceiving the public in an attempt to gain the power to pass judgment over others. And so they demanded the doctor to severely punish and the lie detector be destroyed. Aren't those accusations a little too serious? Would anyone even believe stuff like that? Many did. They were all just ordinary people, so how could they differentiate the truth from lies? When we don't have access to sufficient information, we believe what others want us to believe. And it just so happened that at such critical juncture, the Steamber did something huge. They provided evidence that exposed Dr. Moso as having falsified results. Their evidence was key to Dr. Moso's conviction. Evidence? Did Dr. Moso really deceive everyone? The doctor refused to admit it, of course, and so he died defending himself in a duel. Only then did things start to come down. The paper's reputation skyrocketed, and the useless fake-like curve was soon forgotten. It was just left with the Marachusi phantom as evidence. So, is Curve the real deal or not? Well, I think Curve is the real deal, and Dr. Moso was wrongly accused. Then was the evidence presented by the paper falsified, or did they make a mistake? But the person who wrote the threatening letter seems to think that the paper deliberately fabricated those lies in search of fame, profit, or something else. Oh, then could she be someone very close to Dr. Moso back for revenge? Paimon would definitely avenge MingMing if MingMing was wrong like that. Paimon can't bear to think about it. Thanks, Paimon. Don't jinx me, Paimon. But Dr. Moso passed away 30 years ago, so someone very close to him. I wonder if Euphrasie knows anything. Should we go see her then? Don't worry, she wasn't in charge of the paper at the time, and I don't think Euphrasie is a bad person. Fine, looks like we'll have to ask her about it tomorrow. Today was a total information overload. Paimon's head needs some time to recover. Alright, then let's head home, get some rest, and meet outside the paper tomorrow morning. Who is that? Who was that? Okay, now what? Euphrasie. Were you talking to me? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you here to accept the commission regarding Tales of Humanity? Tales of Humanity? One of the primary reasons we had for establishing our newspaper was to ensure that information flows and that everyone can understand what's happening around them. Slowly, we moved to not only attempting to let readers know, but we also let them express themselves. Thus, Tales of Humanity was born. Everyone can write into this column and similarly, everyone can read it. As for the result, well, you've seen it, haven't you? Our prints are practically drowning in all manner of content. But that's not a bad thing. In my experience, the listeners also need some light reading to go with their explosive news. Additionally, being able to help our readers does our reputation good. In other words, we'll be troubling you somewhat further. Fret not, you will find our payment quite suitable. Okay. What are we supposed to do now? What are we supposed to do? Ethan? Salon something something. What are we supposed to do?
Time to go.
Can we go in? Could you tell me about Charlotte? Am I supposed to... Oh. %90 contain quest. Is this all of the quests? Oh. Truly mouth-watering. Oh, I still have a lot. How do I achieve this rich reputation? Crystal fly trap. After you place a crystal fly trap and put specific materials inside, it will begin operation and bake crystal fly into itself. After a certain period of time, you will be able to retrieve crystal cores from within. Oh?
Wherever in this world I roam.
I see. I guess.
Carry memories of my home. This blade.
So, what's next?
It is the
that
last
it?
link I have to the land of my birth.
I think that was it, right? We still haven't solved the mystery. Am I supposed to rest and wait after the following day? Okay. So we're supposed to ask her. Does it just put you in a mood to help someone in need? Tales of Humanity. I don't know. It won't trigger. Maybe we need to wait for a while? Maybe we need to wait for a while, huh? All members are invited to participate, but it's getting late though. Okay, it's quite late, guys, so I think we're gonna end here. I did stream for quite a bit. Alright guys, it was good hanging out with you. Thanks for hanging out with me as always, and I will see you next time. Bye bye!